Wow, 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 wow. Hi, hi everybody. How you doing? Did I get the maid costume right this time? I hope I did. Gone bonk everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, Pain. Hello, Master Jedi. Bud. How you guys doing? Oh, and hello all you beautiful lurkers out there. Is this the right kind of maid outfit this time? I hope so. We got more Minecraft on the Smartiecraft server today, and I got some bad news. Oh, I got some bad news. So, I had said that I found a spot that I wanted to live, right? Yeah, it turns out somebody decided to move in there when I was offline, so we lost our spot. I should have done the claims to the land. I should have done it. I didn't think about it. That's silly me. But we're gonna go find a new spot. I just want you guys to look at how good this spot was, though. This was like the perfect place for a wizard tower. And somebody stole it. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I got a horse. Look at this thing over here. Hold on, let me take off this freaking. Oh, it's a zombie horse, by the way. Can I get rid of the body? Thank you. Look at this. It's a nice, like, forested island area. And then somebody claimed right in the dead center of it. It was a dark forest, like tundra, taiga as well. It was such a nice spot, and then it wasn't. What the? Do I hear? Oh, hi. Yeah, we have a zombie horse. And, we're gonna go find a spot to eat. I got so many cool new things. Oh, good. Never mind. They've already eaten. Hold on, kill this thing. I'm trying to recruit friends to play this with. I have been told by the admins they did not intend for this to be a single player experience. They wanted people to play in groups of like 3 to 6. Which, you know, was never stated whenever they were telling people to apply to join. But you know what? That's fine. You wait here. We gotta name this horse, by the way. We got a few name tags. We gotta name this horse. What do we got here? Ooh, cookies. A baked potato, some more bread. I don't need more food, but you know what? I'll certainly take it. Especially the cookies. And the baked potato. I'll just eat that right now. Yeah, I need to stop grabbing food. That's on me for being silly like that. What do we got up here? I've been up here. Things have reset for the day. You can actually just see now. We got a milk bucket. A honey bottle. Some meat. A pumpkin. Oh, what do we got here? More apples, carrots, melon, egg, mutton, potatoes, snowberry. Oh, so I made a bunch of backpacks. I upgraded a bunch of backpacks. I got a bunch of food in here. I've gathered everything we had, and I'm moving it. Look at this is my this is my big boy backpack. We got 2 different versions of totem in here. The chorus or chorus totem, which instead of dying, you just teleport away. And this one, it works like the normal totem on dying. We actually have so many more. I think we have. I think we have 4 in total. I've got another pack back on. I got bundles with a bunch of stuff in it. Yeah, the other set of tamales. Nice. Were they good? I got a bunch of backup armor. I got a bunch of other things. Got my maps. I got all my stuff back. I had said I had lost it, and then I managed to get it again. Because it turns out the grave wasn't on the ground where I had died. It was up in an area above where I had died, which was weird, but it did mean I got my stuff back. 8 out of 10. Nice. You got these cups of avocado when you put on your fork between each bite. Ooh. You're making me want Mexican food again. I had burritos last night. You know what? I'm just gonna park you right here while I go explore these homes. And also show you guys that view, right? Because, like, this is like a castle town. I thought this would have been really cool to build around. Let me show you that view I was looking at whenever we started. This would have been an amazing spot for a giant wizard tower, don't you guys think? It was so good. It was such a good move. I should have gone in there and I should have claimed it. Instead, this guy claimed it. It was so good. It was overlooking a castle town with an actual castle here. Silly me, silly me. I had said I had found a spot for you guys to look at. Oh, and I found, like, the most important trinket ever. Look at this thing. Bunny slippers, the bunny hoppers. Increases wearer's jump height. Grants immunity to fall damage. I'll never die from falling, ever again. I found that in a chest here, and that's why I was like, you know what? This is the spot. This is for me. Free arrows. I'll take those. Nothing in here. Here's the castle, by the way. We jump pretty high, too. Let me get inside this building first. We haven't checked all of these chests, by the way. That's why some of them are still gold. Ooh, emerald. Let me get in here, and then I can check your food. I want to see. Oh, I know those avocado cups. I have some of those. Very nice. Hello, Cavictus. Welcome in. Cavictus, I got my spot jacked. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Got the hammer. I got a hammer. Where is it? I got a great hammer. It's a pretty nice hammer. I'm not using it right now because I was trying to get rid of a bunch of iron weapons. It's not the hammer, but it is a hammer. Somebody was definitely out here. This was a barn. This was full of animals. They killed all the animals. Probably that punk out there who stole my area. Also, just in general, this place really got crowded. There was not all these people here last time. Is this a mod? This is definitely a mod. This is a, this is so many mods, by the way. This is, like, I think close to, like, 400 or 500. Put that in there. Store up all that food. I have a quiver. It means I can just hold a bunch of arrows. Now, we have extra loot from killing enemies. We have in no fall damage. I got a power glove. Increases damage dealt by wearer when attacking, so +4 attack damage. And then I also have this ring that plus 15% attack damage and 10% attack speed. I'm really kind of trying to kit myself out. We also have a spell book, which is really good for melee attacking spells. Demoralizing shout, charge, shattering throw. Those are warrior abilities from World of Warcraft, by the way. Ranged damage, draw speed, because I was using this bow. The server's gone off and on quite a few times from them just trying to fix the lag. We finally are able to just eat food without needing to worry about it taking like a century for that. 500 enemies called, or entities called. Oh god, I hope my horse wasn't one of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, 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 no. That was the thing they said was one of the issues, is there was too many, like, entities on the map. And so they were having to kill them every morning at dawn. Okay, good. Okay, good. My horse is still here. They said, I think they said things on leads or in boats or with name tags won't die. We're level 6 warrior now. I've got 15 out of 25 in the hearts. I got 15 luck. And then I have +6 strength. But we've been slowly doing some offline leveling. If you couldn't tell, we've been doing some offline gear getting. We have all the backpacks. I've just been hitting up random chests as I see them. What's that? Yeah. This is normal. The chests now are not every, like, 20 minutes. The chests now are every 3 days. So anything I loot today, we will not be able to see again today. I forgot I had this turned way up. Give me a second. I keep getting encoder errors in my OBS. Hopefully this fixes it. Oh, one of the mods is these chests. So as you can see, the loot refreshes. These are overworld spawning chests that are meant to just be like a reward for the player. And typically it would just be one per person, but they've decided to make it so there's a timer on it. And so people have been kind of farming them. I'm kind of one of the people who was doing that, where I was just kind of sitting in one area and kind of just taking the loot and coming back every 20 minutes. But they did fix it finally, so it's every 3 days. Oh, we can make 1 iron bar and 1 gold bar now. I did park over here not to just loot the chest, but to actually build out here. Lo and behold, we spawn in, our build spot got jacked. So we're moving again. Also, every time we loot a chest, there's a chance that a cursed set of armor will spawn and try and kill us for stealing its loot. Where do I have that? Okay, it's you that I have there. Then we put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Move that over. And everything didn't go in because things are lagging already. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta do it one more time. Ooh, what do we got up here? I have been up here, okay. It's just food. Just beef. I did not need to grab that beef. Smite, distance, fire protection. Game dev should give jobs to modders. They really should. This is a good chest right here. The enchanted stuff. What are you doing in here? Just go ahead and just kill that butterfly. Not a lot of people on. But enough people on. I'm gonna just move this apple over here. You monster. The butterfly had it coming. It looked at me funny. It called me a name. It owed me money. I love the bunny hop thing. I could just get away with doing so many silly jumps. And then look at this. I could just dive off this and just not have to worry about any consequence. Nothing. It's the best trinket I could have gotten. Oh, why am I hearing a dog? It called me my real name. Was it Faye? Oh god. Oh no, it's trying to dox me too. It's just zombies walking around. Also, is that underground? Get that out again. Actually, I have a bunch of this cooked fish, so I'm just going to... No, this is raw. Never mind. I don't want the raw fish. Raw fish is just gross. Not unless it's sushi, actually. Right. Come along, horse. I need you guys to name the horse. Can I destroy the boxes? I could, but why? They do have a rule stating that you can't put a claim on a place that has boxes in it unless you destroy the boxes, so I can, but that just seems really kind of like the mean thing to do. You wait here. I'm going up here. For chaos. I understand where you're coming from. I like where you're going with that. What's that? The shrimp man. I think I have a plushie of him. I do. I'm not such a devil. I'm not evil. Why would I do that? I'm the good kind of devil that you like. No, we don't need that. We'll take this, though. Where's my good pickaxe? Why do I have a golden one out? Why do I have a stone one out? Huh? Oh, because it was really good, that's why. While I have... Why is all I have gold? I don't know if gold will actually pick this up. I don't think it will. I don't want to break it and lose it. These trousers. Crystal Heart increases the wearer's maximum health. Ooh. Like a Terraria reference? We're gonna call the horse Sir Grunt a lot. Or Pickle. Ooh, I like Pickle. It's because he's green, huh? Look at that, we got more hearts. And we got, how many name tags do I have? I got 16 name tags. I can name it a few times. Slime balls need. Power 1, eh. Some of these have been spawning in with like varying levels of damage or durability loss. Another leprechaun hat. I don't need a second leprechaun hat. Your cowboy OC, so I drew him with the devil tail and it might become a permanent part of the design. Oh? Left control, then button 2. What is button 2? What do you mean button 2? Barn to be wild. Well, that's a good one too. We're not gonna do any golems. Use the skulk thing, use a boost on Elytra. We can't do any of those. What do you mean button 2? Huh? You just mean press 2? Oh yeah, we could put a banner on this guy because he's a like a zombie horse. What do you mean button 2? I want to hit him. Oh, somebody's having issues. You good? I gotta figure this out. I don't think they're good. I don't think they're good at all. Hold on. What do you mean button 2? Right mouse button. It's already that. Already was clicking that. Posture check. Alright. Posture check. Okay. What the heck? You know what? I guess we'll find an anvil somewhere, or we can make our own anvil, actually, at this point. I do like Barn to be wild, but that is a good one. But yeah, we're kind of surrounded now on, like, all sides, and I didn't want this. I was trying to, like, get out here. What are you? Onions. That's the one we needed. That's the one we needed to make guacamole and hot sauce. Can you plant that? I have the seeds for it now. Yes, I can. I can't access the backpack, but I think I have some avocados in my bag as well. It's just a dead rabbit. What happened? We got avocados, we have the jalapeno, we have now onion, we have tomato. Oh shit, I almost walked off this. Yeah, somebody else is out here, although this is kind of a nice zone. There's something underground over here, some kind of mob or something. No, it's a butterfly. Big old field of purple allium flowers. Very pretty. I don't like having stuff in my hand. Get out of here. What does that say? 900 blocks until the next sign. That way. I just came from that way. There's a big abandoned building over here. Let's go check it out. It's covered in moss and stuff. It has like holes in the side. Villagers? What are you in there? Hold on. They got bamboo growing in here. Tripwire traps out here. Oh, no, it's a trader. What are you doing here? It's like a trader's guild. What you guys got? Nothing neat. Now, what was that you had? Nothing. Gunpowder. That's not bad. Did they have a little fire accident in here? Is that what that was? And that's the enchanted armor I was talking about. So, the best way I've found to deal with those, because, as I said at the start of stream, the, precious sack. No comment. As I said at the start of stream, the server admins were telling me that they did not tune this mod pack for solo play. I'll just put that right there. That'll be fine. We have so many bones. We have so many, just like everything else. What is in the precious sack? It was nothing. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. It was this. A necklace that gives 50% soul spell power, spell haze, spell crit, and 30% spell crit. That's not bad. Maybe we can trade that with somebody. And we spawned a second one. That's a, what is that, 3? Another chorus one. Nice. I'll just yoink all that. Blech. I had to clear my throat. I might be a little sick. Again. What can I throw away? I'm at the point where I need to start throwing things away. This one's kind of nice too, but maybe we could throw the Sigma stick away. Or maybe we could just drink some vodka. Get over here. Oh, they're stuck in a hole. Good. And there goes an iron weapon again. What weapon should we use now? We go with the sword? Do we go with the axe? I think we go with the axe. It's already almost empty, too. And it's all gone. That over here now. Naralothep. Not a bad idea, actually. Name it after one of the old gods. This one's got some reach. I know which one Nyarlathotep is. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite old gods, actually. I hope my horse didn't walk off too far. Okay, good, you're right there. You only know the one under the sea. I'm just gonna leave that for somebody unsuspecting. Cthulhu. That would be Cthulhu. So this didn't really have anything interesting in there. Can I bind you to this? No. I'm assuming I can't bind you to this, right? No. Alright, you just wait here. Hold on, I'm going in the building. Every time I see that... Oh, hey, look, another lobotomy potion. Every time I see that thing about them calling entities, I get worried for my horse. Just luck on that one. Meh. Do you know lobotomy? Okay, I gotta report that later. A lobotomy is whenever they basically just, like, poke your brain with a needle so that way you stop thinking too much. Oh, good, my boy's still here. Oh, can I not put it on you because you're... Okay. Why is there a potion? Why not? Don't you want a liquid lobotomy instead of having to go through the skull every time? Here we go. Well, no. You just don't want a lobotomy. I see. So you're just not a fan of fun, huh? I kid. I might as well make this a full stack. And now we have 2 stacks of gunpowder. I'd seen that from up here, didn't I? What kind of tree is that? That's a cool looking tree up there. What kind of plant are you? I tell you what, though, if we find a camel, I might be willing to replace out the zombie horse, but we're definitely going to keep the zombie horse. We're not going to just get rid of him. What kind of tree are you? It's an acacia tree. It looks pretty good up here. We're never going to just outright get rid of this boy. He's staying with us. We're finding a home, We're putting him there, we're naming him. But I do want a camel and I do want a donkey. You can barely keep the stuff that you learn. You don't need a procedure to lose all that. Okay, fair. See, but with the potion, you wouldn't need a procedure. You could just drink it. One time in Vanilla, the Four Horsemen. That's how I got this guy. I walked up to it because I wanted to tame it, and then Lightning Bolt hit it, and it spawned 4 different ones, and I had to kill them all. Why is there fat up here? Why is there just a blob of fat? What happened? These are skeleton horses. I haven't seen a skeleton horse yet. I do got this zombie one. And I don't think he's the best one either. I think I accidentally killed the best one whenever I was killing the guys. So he's like second or maybe third best. But he's the one who lived. What if we called him Harry? Because he's the boy who lived. Also, I have fixed my Covey thing. It should now be showing and popping up. Because I missed another thing from Mr. Reese's Man, and I didn't realize that until late. There's so much tallow just lying around. Why is there so much fat? A green horse. A zombie horse. Hello, Tora. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Something went on a murder spree. Oh, right. Let me just show you this area over here. This beach that is now Queen Claire's claim. I was out here. I tamed so many dogs in this woods. I had like 10 dogs. I come out here and there's just this like building thing, which they shouldn't have put a claim on that because that's an actual structure. But there's this building here, and I was out here like kiting the things from that and fighting them, and they killed all 10 of my dogs. Also, the original spot where we were, yeah, somebody put a big ass claim right over here next to it. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm moving. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to live near people. They keep insisting to me that I play with people. That's why the mobs are so heavily tuned the way they are. It's meant to be a 3 to 6 player experience. But I want to prove that I could do this alone. But also, I'm trying to recruit people to join me. I told 2 of my friends that, like, hey, you should join my group just to play Minecraft with me, and then you should build with me. It's a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. He doesn't feel too good. I don't want to build in a snowy area. I'm sick of the snow. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, hey, a waystone. I hear my roomie, and I know this motherfucker's drunk. And I just hope it's not loud enough for you guys to hear it. Because that would be mortifying. I need to subject you to that. It is, by the way, it's not even 11. It's 10:44 in the morning, and he's drunk. Drunk at this time? Yeah, he got a job offer this morning and decided to celebrate by getting totally fucking shit-faced. Like, hey, good for you. Good thing that you have employment. Maybe don't do this before, I don't know, 3? big tower. Ooh. And then somebody's, like, ice mansion. Jeez. Did this person build this, or did they find this? Because, my goodness, this is pretty darn cool. That would be really funny. I think because they have the mailbox that they built this. This is pretty damn cool. I wonder if they followed the tutorial or if they just built this themselves. This is Juno Star's claim out here. And that's a lot of heads. This is Juno Star. They're building a wall of heads. I got scolded a little. They told me not to throw my heads on the ground. I was like, stop making them drop after every kill. And they're like, you're supposed to use the trash can that's in your inventory. Turns out we have a trash can that's one slot. But I need to die again for it to eliminate anything in that slot. So it doesn't help get rid of the damn things. Hey, look, more vodka. Golden apple, cool. Mace, cool. Full set of iron, or not iron, full set of diamond, cool. Take care, Kivictus. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. Oh, we could figure out what weapon we're gonna use. This is, by the way, this is an Aether glaive. A lot of durability on it. I was hoping to not use it, and you know what? I don't have to use it. This is like full iron. It's rare stuff. This is common. Where's a fatigue? Ugh. I'll put that back. Need that. You know what? I'm gonna put that back too. I'm just gonna keep the boots. Thankfully, we can kind of pick and choose right now. You know what? I'm gonna build another backpack. Also, I too think it would be really funny if they got the call and it's like, oh, by the way, we hired you because we want you to come in now. Dear horse, where have you gone? My dear horsey. Where have you gone, boy? There you are. I'm gonna go use their crafting table. Not allowed to interact with their crafting table. I don't like the claims thing. I understand. Do you want people to be able to have like a designated spot for them? Somebody just left the chest there. But also, it's kind of annoying because then they make it so you can't do simple things like use a crafting table that happens to be sitting in the area. I don't think this has any like loot in it. I think this is gonna be a straight shot up. Disappointed. Why am I climbing back down? Hold on. Why am I climbing back down? Okay, no, there's something at least. God, the bunny slippers are so good. They're so OP. I'm so glad I found these things. I could just jump off anything now and have not a care in the world about it. in there, that in there, move that over there. I don't think I need 2 stacks of sticks. I think I'm good on that. But you know what? You know what? A stack of 50 wood will make more than this stick-wise. It's a very good find. I am so glad to have it. Little ruin. That's plums. I found this really cool kind of tower over here. And if they allowed people to take towers, I would have just taken this tower. Yeah, that claim wasn't there before. Yeah, all these people like moved out here. Ugh. I just want to live alone. Let me live in peace. But it's an SMP. Jay, you're supposed to be playing survival multiplayer. What the fuck is that thing? Wow, what the hell is that? Huh? You guys seeing this? There's gotta be a boss in there somewhere. And there's just a normal villager here. Distant Dreamer, and that would be... Keep Kyra. Kyra? Hmm. Hmm. A waystone here. Bed, crafting bench. People have been out here. Let's go up here. Beware all ye who enter the blarg. Why did they call it the blarg? This has a name. Why'd you gotta call it something stupid? Vast riches await those who can face the terrible trial. You've been warned. We were here before your mortal toils. Human's gonna human. Alright, I'm gonna go put the horse over here. He's bugging me. Oh, shit. Shit. Get in the water. Get in the water, idiot. Why is there just a thing on fire here? Hey, get over here. Don't walk back to the fire. What's wrong with you? I swear to God. Oh, it's a little Dumbo octopus plushie. Anyway, I gotta make a chest. Hold on. Only need 8. Things are a bit laggy, and I'm gonna assume it's the giant ass building behind me. Turn that into a normal chest. We turn that into a backpack. We loot this backpack to get an iron backpack. It's not what I wanted to do, but we needed the gold anyway. Please, master, let me perish. No! No, you do not get to perish. And then we get the gold. We just make another gold backpack so we can shove all this shit in. There we go. The blood moon rises. Distant sounds of the undead could be... What do you mean, the blood moon? Huh? What do you mean, the blood moon? Hey, close the fucking door. What are you insane? The blood moon's out. Stop shoving me. Can you make me leave? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. You can't sleep when there's a blood moon. Okay, not his fault. Okay, we don't kill the guy. Okay. Empty backpack. Get all this junk. All this junk. We just keep kind of like the useful stuff here and put like the random junk away in there. Okay, that's already almost full. Now it's full. I need more leather now. I need to kill enough to get 4 more. Bonfire lit. Dark Souls reference in my Minecraft. Oh, it's a duck. I hate ducks. They're evil, vile creatures, and they deserve the worst. Yeah, I have a cake. It's definitely not a lie. Huh? I ended up clearing up a bunch of space. Even called ducks. Ooh, what? I'm confused. I don't know if that's maybe a reference to something I don't get. Or you misspelled something. We'll steal this man's emerald. Nobody's allowed to sleep. Not during the blood moon. Can you see the blood moon? That's an eclipse. That's not a blood moon. You people are liars. A tall duck is a specific breed. They're the kind people keep as pet. Small chubby white ones are very social. I know what ducks do. A bounty board? Are we turning this stuff in, or is this the reward we're getting? Are we selling people the potatoes or what? Required bone meal. Required bone meal. Required bone meal. Decree farming bounty. Are these bounties placed by the villagers? They need bone meal and, like, dirt? This guy just wants money. Did I put that duck in there? I did put that duck in there. I have seen the fat white ducks, though, and I do think they are cute. I will give them that. But they're on thin ice. Alright. 3 more. Then we can make another backpack. Everybody else is fighting zombies. And I'm over here. 3. 3 of them. I gotta get, you know, like a proper pickaxe. We've been just using this gold one. Where did I even put that thing? Get that out of here. He's trying to sleep, but he can't. That's really funny. We need to like properly use a proper pickaxe. That gold one, I think, has destroyed too many things. Oh shit. The blood moon sets, the undead begin to burn. The rain is flying from the side, not above. Oh, that's cool. An undead army approaches from the west. That's not good. The undead army has arrived. What do you mean, the undead army? What do you mean? There's an undead army. Where? A bunch of flint I don't need. I want to go in there. We gotta be cautious, though. Hey, buddy. There's an undead army somewhere. You should go deal with that. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god, there's the bell. Why don't we do them a favor? Go ahead and turn the water off. That they clearly forgot that they left on before they went to work. Why don't we, yeah, do them at least that favor. They arrived and then got torched by sunlight. It was raining when they arrived. They got really unlucky. Now, with the uncommon metal, we learned that we can make a sacrificial dagger. What's that's for, I don't know, and I don't know who I'm gonna sacrifice. None of you have stepped up for that. The offer's still there. Would any of you like to be sacrificed? Oh. Oh, hi, Venom.
Sacrifice me. Please sacrifice me, thanks.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm alive, unfortunately.
You're
Hello.
alive. What do you mean, unfortunately? Somebody's head is just sitting out here. Hold on. Let me do this for you.
Oh wait, you have the maid pin. Hold on, let me match with you actually.
You're gonna match maids with me. It's maid week. From the 4th till the 10th, it's maid week. So we've been doing a different maid outfit every day.
Ooh.
Yeah. A fellow green hair enjoyer. I do be enjoying that green haired. Well, what did that do for us? What's the difference? The one we picked up has a crit chance and then a chance to cause bleed. This one gave us 5% speed and 2 max health.
There we go. We are now maid matching.
Hell yeah. Fellas, find you a girl who will match your outfit instead of saying one of us needs to change.
Maid maxing.
Remain maxing, hell yeah. Yeah, from the 4th until the 10th, I guess it's Maid Week in Japan. And then Maid Day is the 10th. So Maid Week goes until the Maid Day.
On the first day of Maid Day.
My Venom gave to me. What did the Venom give to me?
Matching maid outfits.
You know what? I'll accept them. I'm gonna show you the different outfits we've been doing. I got scared, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't take fall damage. Yeah, I got so scared there. How you said you said you're surviving at least, right? Did you finish your one thing?
My what?
Those things you were doing.
Oh, the things I was doing. Yeah, I mean, there's like one more that I have to like finish doing. There's one more I have to like finish doing, and it's a photo essay. It's fucking annoying, but like, I gotta finish doing that. And I think that's that's like almost everything. I just need to like, I've done one. I just need to make a physical copy of it. There's another one that I finished today actually,
Oh.
and uh, I just need to like receive the files from somebody because it was a photo shoot. So and to receive the files from somebody, then I will work on the actual thing. It won't be that difficult.
I believe
I'm
you
just
can do
glad that it's like I'm just glad that it's like at a manageable amount now that I can keep track of things, because previously what was happening was I was losing track of everything because there was so much.
on the rubber ducky. Right there, and put this way. Up the others. I found the rubber ducky. So you're gonna show me when they're done, right?
Show you what the photo shoot.
Yeah.
It wasn't of me. It was of monster cans.
Oh.
It was a product photo shoot. So we had to like pick any like brand or product, and we had to do a photo, like an ad.
You went with the monster.
Photo like ad of that. Yeah.
They
Another shoot we have, and basically we have to like we have to like pick any advertisement, like a video advertisement, and we have to recreate that. So that's one of them that I am yet to do, because that's a group project and I'm not gonna contribute at all because I am bad with video stuff.
Me too.
So, and I need to cast people. I don't know people. So my friend will be, because it's a group thing. My friend will be doing it. I'll be assisting from the side, but I won't be doing the main work. Other than that, everything else is mostly done. It's all manageable now.
I got so excited the other night because I had saw that the the one like that brand website I go to to look at sponsorship stuff, had a monster brand deal
Mm.
for sponsorship and affiliation with them.
Wow.
Requirement: live in Sweden or Norway.
Aye. Anyways, never mind.
Yeah, I was just like, why? Why specifically? It says have this much CCV. Okay, I match that. Have this much followers. Okay, easy, match that already. Live in one of these two areas. Why?
Like they are limiting their things so much just by that.
It's ridiculous. I was getting ready to send it to you, and then I saw that, and I was like, ugh. I think if anybody would appreciate a monster sponsorship, it'd be you.
Of course, it'd be me.
Of course, it'd be you.
Of course, it's gotta be me. It's really funny because today, um, a friend of mine, she was talking to, some monster, like, how do I explain it? People who work for Monster, basically.
Oh.
And she was talking to people here because she wanted to get like sponsorships for like the organization that I am currently in.
And how did that go?
And she got it. It's for an event that's happening soon. And she got it and she was super excited, and like we all hung out, like me, her, and a couple other people, and she was like, if anybody should have been the ambassador for all this, it should have been her, like pointing at me. And I was like, you know what, you're so right.
You're gonna also
It should
call and
have been
apply,
me.
right? Surely they can have more than one ambassador.
Surely I can ask her, I can see if she can arrange that, but like they've worked really hard to get this, so I don't want to fuck it up. But um
Oh,
if
true.
they allow it, I'd love to.
I can't look at a monster
It's
can without thinking of you. So like,
it's also that they're also gonna be giving like what 200 or 300 monster cans for like giving them away or for sampling and such. So
so you're getting ready to beg.
like listen, for free, 200 for free.
Hey, the best advertisement that you could do is just be seen drinking them. That's what you got to tell them.
That's the thing. I was actually genuinely thinking of like contacting Monster, like emailing them, like, hey guys. So I drink Monster. I do like a Monster review literally every stream. You guys should definitely like sponsor me.
You absolutely should. I absolutely think you should.
I want to. It's on my to-do list, but I'm so scared. I don't know. I
That's a
don't
good
know.
one.
It's nerve-wracking. Like they're a massive brand. It's
They may be a massive brand, but with the U, they could be much bigger.
Oh no, in comparison to that, I'm quite tiny.
Selling yourself short. I'm trying to hype you up.
You know what? Yeah, I am massive. I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke. I'm not gonna make it, but
What?
uh,
Your Booma?
20 inches.
Oh, 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 shit. Tora, I actually had that one yesterday. The Mango Loco monster.
Mango Loco is really good.
It was pretty good. It reminded me of, because I hadn't had that one before. There's all these. Oh, there's somebody's Somebody's graves right there. It reminded me of, and we have these like all over like the Mexican stores. But these like kind of like nectar drinks. It reminded me of like the mango nectar drink.
Interesting, interesting.
Which I think just like based purely off of the feel of it, how like kind of like thick it felt. I was just like, huh, kind of like that.
One of my favorite monster flavors is peach nectarine.
You said that before. I gotta try that one just to see what all the hype's about.
It's really good. It was one of the first monster flavors I've had. Like I had back in the day when I first like got into it, and I was like, oh, this is so good. Another one I really like is Aussie lemonade. Now a lot of people will be like, oh, it tastes like piss. It doesn't. It tastes really nice.
How do they know what piss tastes like?
That's the thing. That's what I asked them. Like, how do you know what piss tastes like? Like, come on.
Jump up 2 blocks. I need to be able to jump up 3 or 4. That would be good. That would solve way more problems. There was all these signs that said, like, beware, be wary, and then, like, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, no. No, no, there's something there. The fuck are you? He died in 1 hit. What a bitch. So many gravestones here. Last time I found one of these, this was a bind on... Where you at, buddy? Oh, shit, you hit hard. Okay. It's fine if I fall. I'm not gonna take damage. Ooh, evil bastard. Ooh, that guy hit hard. I'm so glad I have this much HP.
Today was today was a very fascinating day.
Was it? Tell me about it.
Cause last night, one of my favorite bands, I don't know if you know of Black Veil Brides.
No, I don't.
So they're like a you know Kiss, like the band?
Yes. Kind of similar.
So oftentimes not similar, but like style wise, visually,
Ooh,
a lot of
so
people
like,
call them emo Kiss.
so kind of like 80s hair metal style.
They used to dress that way a lot, like in their early days, but not anymore.
I didn't want to
But
hit. He's just
basically, like their music is very
just glass cannons.
glam metal, like metal, emo punk,
Okay.
kind of like that. They're on the heavier side, but like a heavier side of like rock and alternative music. But so they released a new album last night, and I was feeling so unwell, and I was so tired because I hadn't slept properly in 2 days. Like I slept 3 hours per day, and even the sleep was really interrupted and really bad. So I was laying in bed at like what 11 or 12 at night, and typically, but I don't sleep that early. But I was so tired. I was laying in bed, and I was also feeling unwell. And then I see they dropped the album, so I listened to them while falling, like, and I fell asleep listening to them. I woke up, um, I was like passing away from how much pain I'm in. Uh, and typically, I stay at home, like and it's like monthly subscription.
Mhm.
So I'm like, typically I take a break from everything when this sort of pain hits. like I don't go outside anywhere, and I mean anywhere.
This bitch hits
Not to
hard.
university, not to like I cancel all plans. I'm bedridden basically. That's how bad it gets. And like I'm sleeping all day just to like not deal with the pain. But today I had to go to university, so I had like I took one painkiller before leaving,
Oh.
and I went to university, and I was sitting there. I was like dying from how much pain I was in class, and then I took another painkiller because I always take one with me because I also have migraine issues. So oftentimes, like I always keep a painkiller on me because in case it randomly hits. So I had that. I took that, and I was suffering. And I was like, you know what, after 2 classes, because I only had 2, so I was like, okay, after these 2, I'm gonna leave. But I realized that I hadn't, like, a friend of mine was doing the photo shoot for a bunch of us. The photo shoot thing. So I was like, you know what,
Gotta stay
might
for
as well
that.
get it over with since I'm here. So we did that. And then I went outside, and there's, like, this entire, like, area where there's, like, all these stalls outside university. So, I was sitting there for a long time, just zoning out because the weather was nice. Because at this point my pain had like subsided quite a bit because of the painkiller. So I was just sitting there chilling out. There's this guy in my class. He's one of the only dudes in my class that I'm like, okay, this one's chill. So he came and sat with me, and then he started like telling me about his like past like
Okay, you
relationships and
just
shit. I was sitting there listening to him
did
vent.
2 of these guys just jump to their deaths to get me?
Oh my god, they want you so bad.
Oh shit. I'm about to die.
No, don't die. You're so sexy.
I know. That's why I'm trying not to die.
Oh.
I would disappoint too many people if I did.
That you would. Yes. Don't die.
Over here.
This
Oh, I sent you a thing. You should consider.
I did see, but when you sent it, I had just like
Gotten it.
entered my home.
Ooh. Okay.
So I was like taking a bath and all that. But yeah, and then
Shit.
and this guy like tells me about his past experiences in like relationships and stuff, and I was like listening, sitting there listening for a while, and he was like, "You'll judge me." I was like, "Bro,
Bro. Bruh.
this is the only time that I will say this and not cringe because it's true. I'm not like other girls." Wait, that's so cringe. Anyways, I didn't say that. I was like, I don't judge people because I wouldn't want them judging me.
You really pulled the I'm not
So
like other girls card.
I did not say it. I did not say that. I was just like, I don't typically like judging people because I wouldn't want them to judge me. And then he was like, oh,
3.
I mean, yeah, okay. And then he told me, like, everything. And I was like, oh, I see. No, that's, like, I'm not judging you. That's very, like, reasonable, honestly.
I'm not
It's a little
judging
dumb,
you.
but
Usually
reasonable.
is always typically code for, oh, I'm so judging you. You just don't know.
No, I don't. No, generally, seriously, I don't judge people because, like, here's the thing. When, like, I was thinking about it on the car ride home. I was like, damn, yeah, he really did that. You know, like, I was thinking about what he told me, and I was like, he really did that. And then I was like,
Choices.
I mean, like, the thing is, in my head, I wasn't judging. In my head, I was like, I mean, like, yeah, he was young, and it was like, you know, things happen, I guess. It's not, like, you know, I don't judge people. Like, you could tell me something really fucked up that you did. And I would be like, but like, you know, for the situation, it's like understandable. Like, you know, like I'm not judging him. I'm not gonna blame him for
Hold on,
nothing.
let me
You know,
mute on
I
Twitch, and I'm just gonna tell you about a crime I committed one time.
do tell, please.
Kidding. Me commit a crime? Never. And I'm not saying that word.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Wait. Wait.
Aren't you what?
DMs.
Oh, I just saw a guy spawn in midair and just fucking fall to his death. Holy shit. Give me a second to delete this mob spawner, and I'll check. Okay. Let me check. First loot. And no, okay, no wonder nobody was like, oh, I need diamonds. They fucking looted this place and just got all these diamonds. Save spot over here. No save spot. Hold on. I think I can get to a safe spot right here. I just need it to jump properly. There we go. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, they do.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to make a racist joke.
I was about to as well. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna say it.
Because you were like, I'd never commit a crime. I was like, really?
Really?
I mean, even as a.
Oh, I like what you're thinking. I see where you're going. I like your mindset. You know, this is why I fucks with you.
Oh.
This is why we homies.
But and after that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home now. And then my friends were going to a place, to like a cafe. And I was like, you know, I don't know. I thought about it for a little bit. Then I was like, you know what? Fine. So I went. And then we were there for a little bit. And then after that, I was like, we go home because me and one of my friends, we were supposed to like take the same cab home. So.
Oh, good, you took a cab.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, no way we had that one discussion and then you took a fucking bike.
No, I didn't. We took a cab because typically I take a cab from university. I was considering a bike, honestly, because of how good the weather was. Solely because of how good the weather was, and I was feeling alright. So I was like, you know what? This is like bike weather. But then later, because I stayed there longer, I was like, you know what? I no longer feel like a bike. So I took a cab with my friend, and because she also lives on this side of the city, farther away from me, but like further south, but still this side of the city. So, so we took a cab together. Oh no, I was like, we didn't take a cab right then. I was like gonna take a cab, and then my friends, me and her, were like, okay, we'll go home now. And then the person, like, there were like two other people. One of them brought his car, and he was like, you know, it'll be cheaper for you guys to book a cab from where I'm about to take you. And we were like, huh? So we go, and it's basically a friend of ours' place that he's dating. He's dating this girl, this friend of ours. So he takes us to her place, and so we chill out with her for a little bit. Then we were like, okay, so cab from here. And then that didn't happen. We like drove around a little bit. And then finally, once we actually got a cab, it was like super late. It was getting super late. We finally got a cab. We came home. By the time we come home, it's like quite late. And yeah, it was like a good day, but also holy shit, like the pain beginning of the day was like so intense. It was so bad.
Well, you know what? You still went out. Proud of you.
Yeah, I still went out because by that time I was like, you know what? I don't feel that shit. I think I can manage. And thankfully, while the entire time I was out, nothing bad happened. So, and the funny part, I come home, the moment I step home, the pain flares up.
You should have blamed somebody. Be like, ugh, seeing you caused this.
I
I came home after a day without pain. I looked at you. The first thing I felt was a cramp.
No. No, I came home to an empty house.
Oh.
So I can't blame it on nobody. It's just I blame it on myself. I saw myself in the mirror. I was like, man.
Saw yourself, immediately started cramping.
Yeah.
Damn.
Seeing myself makes me miserable.
I don't know. I think seeing you makes me do the opposite.
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. I think you know. Is that a burger? There's a burger.
Burger?
There's a
burger?
burger.
Burger? Burger!
It's a player's head. There's like, is that a grilled cheese? Oh my god. I think that's a grilled cheese.
Me,
Oh, I would like a grilled cheese. I haven't had one in such a long time.
what about me?
No. No, see, this is why you don't get this is why you don't get it.
Why? Yeah. You can't come up with an excuse no more.
No.
You're just being mean for the sake of being mean.
I'm being mean for content.
You know what? Understandable. Anything for content.
Bully. Bully for content.
If it's for content, I'll allow a lot of things.
Oh, hey, there's somebody down there. See, I see the little, like, white dots moving around. There's people down there. Oh, they're so lucky. I'm turning off the spawners up here. Anytime I see a spawner, I run up and I turn it off. Yeah, they get to have this fucking easy. Good for them.
Honestly, I think almost everyone has committed a petty crime or misdemeanor at some point. Yeah,
My petty crime was just being Mexican. That's it. And I will gladly explain if needed.
I mean, petty crime. Will I be in legal trouble if I admit to petty crimes on stream?
I think it's TOS to admit to the crime.
Ooh.
Like, you're not allowed to tell people that you committed them. But no, I'm so dead ass. My crime was just being Mexican.
My crime is to have impeccable fashion taste. Fashion sense. Listen, I had a gay friend who I showed like my outfits to a long time ago, and he was like, "Yeah, Venom has like style." And I was like,
You've only showed me a couple, and I did like those.
But I forget. Like, I know I've shown you, I just don't remember what I've shown you. Let me go see.
I know what I saw I liked.
Let me go see first. Hold on. Has image. Kelly.
Go up all these stairs. These people above me or below me? I mean, it's me we're talking about. Everybody's below me.
Alright, buddy.
What do you mean?
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Okay, yeah, I did show you a few. Like, I showed you... I showed you 2 sets of pictures. One is like my regular shot, one is like the
other.
more local.
Yeah. And both of them look really good.
I look so good in my style, bro. Like some of these I look so hot back in my hot girl era. I've left that era a long time ago, ever since I started gaining weight.
You know, this is gonna be a debate you and I keep having.
I'm telling you, you just don't believe me when I say I don't look good, and like as I am right now.
And like, I keep saying, where's the proof of that?
I'm not showing you proof. I look like shit.
What, do you think I'm gonna laugh?
No, I think you're gonna think I look like shit because it's true.
But are you talking to somebody with dysmorphia? I think I look like shit, and I've been told that I'm, like, very pretty. No, I'm not. What are you, insane?
Well, here's the thing. I think mine is it is some level of dysmorphia, but also there's some realism to it because when I was hot, I would look at myself and be like, "Wow, who are you?" Right? But I am no longer that. Now, if I were to go back, I know my potential. If I go back to that, I'd look at myself again and be like, wow, oh my god, what the fuck, right? Right? But I know I'm not that anymore. So I know there's some realness to my opinion because I have gained weight. I don't look good right now. It's as simple as that. If I looked good, I would know I look good.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Oh, are you saying my opinion doesn't matter? Why? Because I'm a woman? I see how it is.
I mean that, and you know the fact that I've like readily, I've readily admitted to this chat before that I kind of like the bigger side. And like a lot of my characters that I end up showing on the screen, I'm like, yeah, I really like this one. They're pretty. Ended up being like the bigger characters.
You're gonna have to show me examples, because the last time you showed me a character, it wasn't that.
No, you were asking to see specific, like, you're like, which one of these is like goth. I'm like, I don't think any of them are goth, but I can show you close to goth. Like, you were asking to see specific, like, clothing styles on characters.
Oh, okay. I mean, was I? I think you were also like, yeah, these characters I like. And I was like, oh, I see.
I said one of them was wife, and she very much had a tummy.
Let me go see. I do not remember this.
Oh, that wasn't a VOD though.
Well, you. But you're.
If you just go to my server and you go into the game screenshots and you just scroll up.
Your server.
Marvel
Game
Rivals
screenshots.
Squirrel Girl's in there. Eleg from Nikkei. Oh, those are 2 good examples.
I'm trying to scroll up and find what you were talking about, but I can't seem to find it.
Then I shall send you later. I'm getting so many resources that
because the thing is, most of the characters that I see here, it seems like the only big thing about them is their booba.
I mean, you're not wrong. Those are like big, but that's also because they're also like bigger than the other characters around them.
Interesting.
What the fuck is that? Is that a? Is that a creeper riding a slime?
Hello?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
That was a creeper riding a slime. Fuck me, he hit hard.
Can I mention like a peeve I have when it comes to like people saying when people say they're like
Go for it.
they like bigger
And then
women?
it's just they like somebody who's curvy.
Yeah, it's like they some like somebody who's curvy, or they like like they only like when specific parts of someone's body is big, like their thighs or their ass or their booba, and their like waist is like tiny and flat.
I used to piss off my ex by like, grabbing her stomach and like squeezing it and like just like kneading on it like a cat. I know what I'm about.
That's cute though.
I
I
thought
mean,
so too, but then I got
the thing
hit
is,
for it.
personally, oh shit, oh shit. Personally, the thing is, I do get upset when people touch my stomach at all, like my stomach area in general.
Noted.
Back when I was in my hot girl era, I didn't, because I was like, man, I'm so hot, what the fuck? But now I do. But it would take, there are sometimes some people I'm okay with, and it only
So
takes like,
nice.
the thing is, it would take me to be very comfortable with them.
I'm just telling you, you gotta find somebody who likes you in both. Cup.
I
So many diamonds, so much gold. I'm never gonna be able to use all this. It's supposed to be like there's supposed to be like a trade on this server, but whenever you find like loot like this, you're just like, why do I even need to trade? What am I gonna trade for? Wood?
Mhm.
I just go plant the tree. I need to trade for diamonds, I'll just go raid a thing. Ooh.
Is this what we call suffering from success, chat?
I think I think this is like look at all these emeralds and diamonds. In trying to make it so like you get rewarded for exploration and doing these big things, they've opened it up to, well, now somebody did all of this day one because people like to rush things and nobody likes to just take things slow. And because people rush this, there's like no boss in here. All the stuff is like lit up with torches and whatnot.
Right.
They might have left some spawners on, but I'm just walking around and turning them off. So like these people can come back and just have a free. That's a fucking slime riding creeper again. Why? But yeah, they kind of like de-incentivize their whole trade like request. Like they're like, yeah, we want this to be like a thriving big community with full of trade and whatnot. Oh, congrats on first. And it's just like, well, I don't need to now. I don't look at this. That's 11 golden apples. Who the hell am I gonna... That's 12 golden apples here. Who the hell am I gonna need to talk to if I want one of these? I could just go find this place again and come back up here. They really should have had it. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. And the stretch. And the bite too, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah.
What, you don't like me biting you? Fine, I won't do it.
No, continue.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's fine.
no, continue.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand that you don't like it. That you hate me and all that. And
I just
you
usually
know
don't
what?
thank.
It's
I just usually
okay.
don't thank people for them.
Okay. No. It's fine. I will not bite you again. How about that?
Hold on, I gotta go punch a wall. Let me hide. I gotta go Kyle out.
No.
Okay, I was up here. The idea is nice and all, but I don't think they thought this through. They tried to like curb this by making it so they only spawn every 3 days, but even still, 3 days is... I've disabled
3 days.
all the spawners. They're going to just...
in game or in real life?
In real life.
Aye.
Look at the refresh time on that.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. They definitely didn't think this through. Get back home. Hi, back home. I'm JK. This is Venom.
Hi.
Diamond boots. Aqua boots. More golden apples. More golden apples. It's insane. I have 32 of these. And not only that, I also have 2 god apples.
What the fuck is a god apple?
It's the enchanted golden apple that gives you, like, so much more than the normal golden apple.
Interesting.
3 days might as well be months in online content, right? But whenever you're like me and you schedule it for maybe like once a week, 3 days is nothing because I can do it on stream and then I can do it again on stream. So it's at least like a once a stream activity, and I'm gonna try and avoid it, but right now, you know, we saw the big building and you can't just not enter the big building. Right? You see it, you gotta go in. Over there, right
It's
over
like a
here.
red button, and it says don't push the red button on the red button.
Would you push the red button?
Yes.
What about the blue button?
Yes. If I see a button, I'm gonna push it.
There's Venom channel you wish to follow here.
No, I was not reading that message on purpose, so you don't see it.
Here.
No. No!
She is an absolute sweetheart. Absolutely go follow her.
Shut the fuck up.
No. No, I won't.
Focus on your game.
You gotta be focusing on other things.
Yes? Yes? Go on. Finish that sentence. What were you saying?
Assignments?
You're gonna be focusing on what?
Assignments?
Sure. Sure, buddy, sure.
What do you think I was gonna say? Huh?
You know what I thought.
No?
It's okay.
What, do you think I was gonna say me?
He's a little special. It's okay. You know.
I am a little special. I'm actually special, I'm autistic. You already were. I think you might have been following from when I last raided her, because I know you like to stick around for the raids and you like to follow the people I raid. Oh, we've made it to the roof. I was hoping that there was a boss in there. There's not a boss in there.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like playing Genshin again.
Oh.
I'm picking up old, like, bad habits, old addictions. Genshin being one of them.
If you want to see the pretty cheese you posted in positivity. Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna jump off a building.
What? No!
It's such a good fucking pair of boots. Oh, I fucking love them. I could do shit like that. Does that bring daytime to people? The supermoon set. There was a supermoon? Huh? Let me see these trees. I wish to see the pretty trees that make you happy. Oh, those are pretty. What are those cherry blossoms? Also, there's a building that has an address there. You might want to take that down and censor that. Yeah, you might want to censor that, buddy. I'm not gonna do anything with
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah. Might want to delete that real quick. There you go.
Okay, cool. Got more leather. Other safety, but not your own. You carry a gun, as every American should.
I was gonna say, are you by chance American?
You know what's funny is I'm kind of like the most American, being Texan and all, and I don't have a gun.
I'm so proud of you.
I have a ton of knives because I have a lot of
See,
chef work I
no, no,
do.
no, no. No, knives are okay because knives are hot.
Do you want to hear me sharpen one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Knives are hot. Even I have knives, but
Okay.
guns are like.
The only time I've ever looked at a gun and went, yeah, that's good. It was the Garand and its ping that it does.
So in my head, guns are hot in certain contexts.
I think I know which
But in
certain
most,
contest. Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah, exactly. But there are other times I see a gun, I'm like, psh, look at American.
Oh, that fucking person scared me. Done. Let me get all this junk out of my inventory now. We could just pocket all this. Not my potatoes, no. Give me my potatoes back.
What hat?
Where'd you go? There you are.
JK,
Yes.
say potat.
What hat?
Thank
What?
you.
Do you want a long or short barrel revolver? Long barrel. There's a beetle on my wall. Where did you come from? I only had
I'll
my
show you a
window.
long barrel.
Hey, you.
Sorry.
I only had my window open. Like 5 minutes. There's a beetle in here. I'm putting out the
Oh
window.
my god.
What about Venom? Venom, longer short barrel. You a cowboy or detective kind of guy? I'm a Texan. I'm a cowboy.
I'm gay.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything.
You know, there's only
JK, have
two.
you taken your meds?
No, not in like months.
No wonder. Did you know I'm not real, actually?
I knew you were too good to be true.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I had to have made you up. There surely is nothing
Yeah.
as perfect as her.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna hop off now.
You don't want to stick around for the knife sharpening?
Wait, you're doing it right now?
Yeah.
Give me 2 minutes, because I
I'm
just ate, so
I'm
I'm gonna
getting my
have to
knife
put
out.
away my stuff.
2 minutes? Okay.
Because I just ate, so I have to put away my plate.
If you take your med, your GF vanishes. The GF you're cheating on vanishes? Yeah, I don't think I forgot that one. She sits in the cuck chair and cheers you on. What the fuck? He cheers you on. I don't like the name they gave to this building. It's such, like, cringe Tumblr era naming for, like, millennials. It's like when they say pupper or doggo, you know? You're flashbang by that sentence. Hello, by the way. Hello, Donut.
What flashbang sentence are we talking about? What did you say?
I said I don't like the name they gave that building. Rather than calling it like the like Kyrian Creep or whatever the fuck it was. Like they called it like Glarg. And it's just like
Hello?
this is like some kind of like millennial ass Tumblr name bullshit. It's kind of like whenever
Mm-hmm.
people say like doggo or pupper. I hear Rumi's dog howling. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hello, JK's chat. This is now my stream. I'm joking. Guys, if you're lurking, did you know that Twitch does this really poopy thing where they will not count your view if you're lurking? They'll count you as a bot for some dumbass reason. So you should definitely like tab in to the stream once in a while when you're lurking, because it helps JK and helps you know if you wanna support him and all that. 100%.
Hi, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Oh hi.
Don't you do it.
I was stealing. I was stealing your. I was stealing your viewers.
Oh, were you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they talking about being engaged? What's going on?
I told you. I told you. I'm
We
like
haven't
flirting
even
with them
had
and shit.
that talk yet. What the fuck? What? No
Yeah,
comment?
I
Huh?
was. I was flirting with them. I was flirting with your chat. That's why the engagement thing came up. I was trying to steal them from you.
I'm trying to steal you from your chat though. So
Hello.
it like goes both ways. I need to get the sound dampening turned off. How do I do that?
How about you? How about you dampen these nuts? Sorry.
What
Sorry.
nuts? Hold
What
on,
did you say?
let me get my freaking magnifying glass. I need to find them.
You don't. Like I said, every time someone says you don't have any, like, how do you know that?
Technically, they're just over you.
I mean, yeah,
Fun
kids.
scientific fact. Most men,
Yeah.
or all fetuses, start off as girls, and so your balls are just
Mhm.
ovaries.
Mhm.
Don't fight over you, you're not worth it. That's not true. Take her, she scratches up the furniture. I'll get her declawed. Or
No.
maybe I like the claws. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let me also take the filters off of OBS too. I really hope you can hear this. We're about to ASMR some knife play. No, it's actually knife play. I'm playing with the knife. Here, kitty kitty.
Discord did not pick that up. I screamed. Hold on. Lord. Lord. Oh my god. I, what the hell, huh?
Huh?
What did you
What?
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 I don't know. What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
You recommend me a cheap revolver? Why do I need a gun? That's it. That's the sound. What do you mean that's the sound? Your dad used to work at a butcher years ago. He had this whetstone rod thing. Yeah, that's what I was using.
JK.
Did somebody just claim an area over here in the time I was just sitting here? Yes, Venom.
Actually, no, no. Play your game.
What?
No, 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 it's good. It's good. Play your game.
I swear, everywhere I go, people are claiming the areas around me. No, no, no. I need to hear. Tell me.
No, it's good. Play your game.
So, goosebumps on the arm, right?
I'm not telling you what happened to me.
I'm just saying, I can provide more.
Okay, go on.
Go
Venom, are
on.
you American?
Uh,
Take a guess.
Venom is whatever you want her to be.
Whatever you want me to be, I'll be that.
I have so many plans for you.
Huh?
The horse is fine. The horse is fine. I'm taking the damage instead.
If you aren't an American to me, if you don't have a gun, well, that's good. That means JK isn't American. That's like,
What am I, a filthy fucking Canadian?
no, you're, uh,
Oh, right.
you're,
Oh, right. I'm some vaguely brown creature. He got deported from Canada. They aren't nice.
yeah, JK, I'm probably gonna hop off because I feel the pain flaring back up.
Oh,
So I'm gonna rest.
okay. Do you have like a heat like pack thing or whatever?
I have a heating pad,
Yeah,
but
you should use that.
I used to have a heating belt that I used to like use if I had to go out while in pain. Um because, like, you know, there are times where I've had like tests and stuff. So there were times I had to go, and so I would use that, but it broke. Like, I don't know why it just won't turn on anymore. Like, and it would
So put another on throne and I'll get it for you.
No, it's okay. I'll buy it myself. Don't worry. But I would charge it, right? Like it would say it's out of charge. I would charge it, and then
I
the
say
moment I
that
would try
the
it
fucking
after
throne link pops.
I
I
would charge it, right? And the moment I plug it out, when it says it's fully charged, it would not turn on, and then it would be like, oh, it's out of charge. Like, huh? Hello?
The GP 100 on throne. I'll get it quick. What is the GP 100? For you, are you good or bad?
It's probably a gun. It's probably a gun.
Oh. It's a woman.
How much? What, huh?
Sorry, I thought this was a bad guy. I ran up and smacked it. It was just a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
I cancel him. He gets women.
I think that's like the Twitch meta though.
Bro.
I can't get to the thing. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off now.
Right. Thank you for stopping by.
If you're still streaming later, I will try to drop by again if you're still in voice call. But
I plan on going for like another like maybe 2-3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if I feel better, I will drop by.
You know, you're always welcome to.
I know.
Alright. Go deal with your cramps. Go lay down or go like put something warm on you.
JK?
Yes.
You should, 100%. Like, get a gun just so you could, like, shoot me in the uterus whenever this shit happens.
I mean, I could do that without a gun. It just might, you know, cause some issues a bit down the road.
Okay. Bye. Anyways, bye.
I'm not horny. Stop calling me horny. When have I ever done anything horny? Wait, Venom turns into an emote? Yeah, that's Venom's emote. I put that for her. I just did right now. That's not... Shut up. No, it wasn't. You're just imagining things. I totally wasn't being. No. No. No alert. We don't need an alert. Stop the alert. I would take the bunk. You are correct though. I do deserve the bunk. I didn't say you could bonk me. Put those in there, put those in there. I need to hear what Astolfo says.
Kissing someone you like, regardless of their gender, is just a way of showing affection. It's all about personal preference and attraction, so don't worry too much about labels. Just enjoy the moment.
You hear that? Astolfo doesn't think it's gay. Put on robes, and now I lost a bunch of speed. I'm not gonna kiss you. Your OC, maybe. But you're getting a commission of that. I'm not gonna be a single boy mom. No, you're not gonna get me boy pregnant. Thankfully, I have the horse. I took a loss in speed putting those pants on. What is it with you and your weird breeding kink? Which, by the way, I don't even think that deserves to be called a kink. That's just factory settings right there. That's just, like, normal behavior. I do not need a boy-bortion. Get pushed down the boy stairs. Why are the stairs boy stairs? Somebody... Okay, I thought that was a sapling. I was gonna say somebody was out here. I've done a complete circle. Oh god. Because you like stepping on them. They're boy stairs because you like stepping on them. What? This is the first I've heard of this. Anyway, me next. I mean, what? You look for hunt. Oh, enjoy your round of hunt. I hope you win. On the note of art, you're not doing the Regina outfit, are you? Artist reported headache. Oh. Doing temporary lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurk. I'm getting shot at. I found a little cabin in the woods. Surely nothing bad will ever happen with the phrase, hey, I found a cabin in the woods. Let's go stay the night. Right? Oh, did somebody fucking poison me? Oh, I thought you posted that in the server. Did you not? Oh, I got a freaking arrow in my head. No wonder I'm dumb. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at if I leave these on the ground here. What is over here? Nothing. Yeah, I thought you posted that one in the server already. Am I mistaken? Let's put the tallow over here. Why do we have random fat? Our channel not loading. Let me check. Let me check. You did post it. I don't even know why I still have these pants. It's good spell power, but like nothing else. Also, why does it increase my FLE? Tag Venom. Alright. Oh, it's an idiot. It's a green shirt boy. You don't have a job. What are you doing? Oh, he's an expert nitwick. He does. He does have a job, and it's really bad trades. He's got really bad trades. He'll trade me 7 ender pearls for 1 emerald. That's really funny. They make the dummy have like some of the worst trades. Same with this guy. Anybody over here? Armor boy. Was this like a little villager trading post? How do they get in and out? Guess they don't get in. What do we have? A unique iron sword. I'll take it. Can't believe you guys are trying to bully Bort. Trying to boy Bort me. This is unemployed villager. You lazy bum. Even the nitwits have jobs out there. Anybody else up here? Pumpkins. There's more wheat. There's a chest full of pie. Bread. Stray Fortress map. What the? Nah. Throw that in there. I'm gonna put it in that. I do not need this much pie. It's a stray. Why do they have a whole fortress? I'm gonna use their bed, that way we're at least close in case we die, because we've had a couple of run-ins. Okay, alright buddy. Get off the wall. Move it. Move it, villager. I need to get him some dirt so we can make a path to it. Got blueberries. What's that? Spinach. And blueberries. Blueberry seeds. Wait, that should be enough dirt for them to be able to actually get back into their home. I think the poor guys were just stuck out here and they were just sleeping in their little farm area. I think at this rate, no matter where we go, we're gonna find somebody living nearby. I think we're gonna just, like, end up being, like, the wandering hermit of the server. I really want a tower before the server ends, though. Why is this wood like this? Why is this wood all pale? This isn't that pale biome with that one leaping angel tree thing, is it? No, because this is that acacia village that we were just in. I'm back at the freaking building! Gonna go this way again. And horse ran into fire. Kivictus had a really good name that I wanted to use whenever we eventually named the horse. Put those in there. But I'm gonna steal that name. No chest in here. No chest in here. It's just the Megamind meme theme. It's just no chests. Send this to your flat friends. This is some tall grass, jeez. There's giant clovers. What the? Why? I need to sneeze, give me a second. Why are there just dead pigs everywhere? I forgot to unmute after I sneezed. That's my bad. It's more pork and more tallow. What the heck? Look, see, there's more right here. There's gotta be, like, just from the mob culling, or it's gotta be, like, wolves or something. But yeah, I saw somebody, whenever we started the server, mention that they couldn't find sheep. And I think that might be why, is their mob culling thing is just killing all, like, the, like, normal animals, and it's leaving just anything else. I think it's, like, unintended consequences of trying to get rid of infinitely spawning mobs, because, and another reason I don't like this system of the claims stuff is having a claim means that that area is permanently loaded, which means it's just going to infinitely spawn mobs, and they can't turn that off, by the way. They've tried. I found a bit of a jungle. We were originally at a jungle, right? There's like nobody off this way. There's some people out that way, but there's like a fairly good spot out here where there's just nobody. Wild rice. Vanilla. Horse, can you not just swim? Come on. Horses can swim, they don't just sink like that. They're not tanks, they can go through water. They're not made of rock. Walk them on a lead just to get them across the water. Come on, get up here. There you go. You would join a second level server for this, or Hytale, or whatever else. Not this one, though. This one is a closed server, just for Smarties only. But I know what you mean. You're wondering about, like, a community game server that we could all play on together. I do think that would be fun. Oh, like a proper lighthouse this time, not one of the weird looking ones. Oh, hold up. I do have Hightail, by the way. One of the things I worry about is when hosting a server, it shows the IP of the person who's hosting it. So I don't know how I feel about that. Just a bunch of dead fish out there. Like, I would need to pay for a server, I think, then, right? Didn't know Hightail did that. They did. Or they do. I discovered that the first day I went to try and stream it with a friend, and we realized very quickly, oh, the friend went, oh, that's my IP. I was like, oh, so it's just Enchanted Golden Moss Clump. What the? You mean Enchanted Moss Clump? I guess we'll put that in with the food because so we have a god moss clump and a god apple. Over here, put that in there. Over here. Just eating the bread because it just here. A bunch of dead coral. I put water on that, would I bring it back to life? There's marine. Eh. Another moss clump. Oh, I wish you could like shift click something like how you can in WoW and then have things. Oh, enchanted gold. I'll take that. I'll take the lapis too. In World of Warcraft, you could just like hit, go into your chat. You could shift click on something, and then it would just link the item. I wish you could do the same in Minecraft, but I don't think you can. Sea pickle. Okay, I've seen pickle, which was one of the name candidates, and I do think it's a good name for the horse. Yeah, that's my one concern with running a Hightail server, is if I personally ran it and it was only on whenever I was on, then that would mean, one, having to schedule it out for people. Be like, okay, it's on this day we're playing, but then two, would be, well, now everybody just sort of has my IP, so I don't know. And I know not a lot of people know what to do with that, but I'm paranoid enough to not care. And just go, that's identifying information of a location. I'm not doing that. Over and around. This way. Yeah, we've already been this way. We gotta go back. Understandable, yeah. Mm-hmm. One of the biggest issues with trying to do, like, community stuff is hosting. And I myself am not afraid to admit I am like broke. I do my VTubing in my downtime, and I spend most of the morning like applying for work because I do not have it currently. So I do not have the means or the funds to do that myself. Maybe one day in the future though. Or if we get like a really generous person who's trustworthy enough. Playing on this server is actually how Venom and I met. We met on an abiotic server. Hold that thought. Holding. I'll take the stupid feathers. I don't want the stupid feathers, but I'll take the stupid feathers. Yeah, it's like once horses touch water, they just become entirely useless. I really dislike that function of them. Lead a horse to water, but also as soon as he touches water, he's just a useless mechanic. What is over here? A little ruin thing. Oh, the puppy is awake. I heard those little ear flaps. I don't know if you guys heard that. Why are you under the ice? Oh, come on, be for real. Stop going under the ice. What's wrong with you? You're a zombie. I don't think you need to breathe, but still. Like, even this little bit of water is pushing it, and it's so slow. They really gotta fix horses. I think I'm about to start, like, pretending that it's just because the horse is dead. And like, you used to be stronger in life, now look at you. You can't even handle the water. You have a weird aversion to it. Avocado? I do need avocado. So now we have avocado, onion, and I do believe I still have the pepper seeds. And I think I have tomato seeds. I think we have all the components needed for both salsa and guacamole. Go out this way, but there's somebody's claim out that way, but there's a lot of land out that way. So we shouldn't really run into people. So limes would be good. Tomatillo would be good. I never know really how to pronounce that one. I got a ton of lemons. The lemons I collected just of my own volition because I really wanted a bunch of lemon trees. Have I been here? I have been here. What are you covered in? You just a speckled bee? Did I just collect the bee? Did it go into that honey golem? What is going on? Lizard. Lizard. More avocado. So we would need to go up like that way, all the way around to get out to that land, or go down this way. I think we're gonna go over and around. More backtracking, yay. This is a really cool one right here. I hop out of this. Take a look at this. We have calcite, we have basalt, and inside we have amethyst. Hi, horse. What are you? Grassy earth and clay. Ooh. Yeah, that's a whole amethyst geode right there. The fuck took damage? Because that wasn't the horse. I took damage. What else took damage? Was it like a bat or something? Did we run over a bat with a horse? No, I think it's just the horse making that noise. Okay. Yeah, the calling script really doesn't work that well. There's you look back there where we were, and there's ouch. There's a skeleton and a spider just standing under trees back there. Like, I think all it's doing is killing, like, friendly wildlife. Look at that. More pork, more tallow. What are you? Leeks? A rabbit? It's rabbit. It also makes gathering food a little bit kind of unnecessary because you just wait for sunrise to hit and then you could just go walk around in a field. And look at that, I have 12 pork chops, 1 rabbit, 1 raw chicken. More pork chops. What do we got over here? Probably more pork chops, right? I think that's underground, actually. No, it's a bone meal. So there was a skeleton that died here. Over here is more pork chops. Yeah, I don't think they thought that through. Each. We're going up and around a long way to get over here. We're gonna have to go past this person's plane. Keep going that direction. Give me a second. Back to what I was doing. I need to get higher. I need to get higher or I need to go around more. One of the two. I think I need to go around more. I think we're gonna have to just bypass this entire mountain. It's gonna take that's gonna take us a little bit off our trail. Thankfully we got enough bread for the trip. Real pioneering right here. What the hell happened over here? Why did something just die? What was that puff of smoke? What was that? We're out here in the field. We need to go all the way around till we hit snow. So I hear butterflies. That's like the only thing I find. I don't find the pigs. I don't find the sheep. I just find butterflies or like little bugs and other small creatures like the lizard. Cherry tree. Ooh. Somebody slept and I just got flashbang. Jesus. Ah. Is that a dahlia? Just another little random villager post. What we got in here? We got armor. Out. Overtuned armor. Moves fast. Hits hard. And a cursed belt. I don't want the cursed belt. What do we got out here? That armor will now sit there permanently because, again, I don't believe that their culling system for mobs actually does anything that useful to the mobs. It should. -8 maximum health, -20% speed. That's awful. Why would I want that? Come over here, you. I'm gonna like lead you to this person's like general area over here. Not to grief, but just because I know it'll like get rid of this guy off of me. I said lead to, and then I led away. I'm stupid. All the roomies are here, and I can hear them being loud with the dog out there. Spider, Enderman, skeleton, zombie. Yeah, all these mobs aren't dying whenever their mob culling thing's supposed to happen. I just saw a couple of pigs die. No, a couple of cows die randomly. Zero reason for that. Bonk. 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 Get bonked. It's a dead sheep. More dead sheep. Even more dead sheep. Get bonked. Alright. Dear stallion, you shall wait there. Of course, each of those turned out to be... Oh yeah, bonk him. Help me. Yeah, I stood a little too close. That... Why am I squeaking when I get hit? Is it because of the bunny slippers? I'm gonna turn off that cosmetic look. I just realized I had little bunny heads on my feet. I think it is because of the bunny slippers that I'm making squeak noises when I take damage. How the fuck are you hitting me from there? One of you have thorns? What is this? I might have killed the guy who had thorns. Taking forever. We'll kill them all. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. 3 at a time, and then it hits for 2. Mind you, this is supposed to be doing 9.2. Oh, this deals damage against spiders, too. Hey. How did you hit me? I have the FOV turned to like a normal setting, though. I don't need more food. No, I don't need more food, but we're gonna eat the suspicious stew anyway, because I want to see what it does. Ooh. One of those gave me weakness, one of them gave me night vision. Cool. I'm going to... Can I not make this into a sapling? How many do I need to make a sapling? 2 and then a normal sapling. Okay. I'm glad I grabbed the 2 avocados then. Okay, glad about that. They're back from here. The fact you can't access the backpack while in a backpack is kind of silly. But I know what they're going for. They're just like, no, we're not gonna let you do a backpack in a backpack sort of thing. But then they let you do a bundle in a backpack. Which in itself is also like, okay, so I have a bag and a bag this way, just not that way. Another golden backpack on the way. Yeah. What am I putting in here? More food? Probably. Probably just gonna be the food bag. Put the apples in there, we'll put the cake, we'll put that tallow, we'll put those bones. I know bones aren't a food, but you know what? It's fine. I have tallow in here? Why do I have tallow in here? I don't need 2 things of the same type in one. I'm going to... probably move the armor into here. And then we take the leather and we put it in here too. Because we've been using the leather for things. Back. 2, 3. That fixes the juice there. I still have this random person's head, and I don't know why. I found somebody's head, and I just sort of took it. I'm like, oh, that'll be funny. I'll find them. Oh, he fucking followed me downstairs. I didn't expect him to follow me. What is that, a ring? I think we already have that ring. Yeah, we already have that ring. I'm learning to not double up on the jewelry that we get. Just kill this guy. By the way, have you guys gotten any drops for Minecraft while watching this? I think there's supposed to be drops on. And no, I don't think the hasn't said anything about active drops. No, okay. I don't think the crit thing works with these non-vanilla weapons. There are glowberries in here, I believe. I don't think you can plant those. Oh, thank goodness. More leather. You know what that means. We can make another backpack. Look at all these end rods, too. Put that back. Put that back. Glowing item frame. What the? I guess we'll take it. Don't know why I would need it, but you know what? Sure. I also have no clue what people will use end rods for, other than the very dubious things I've seen on TikTok. But other than that, Discord shooting the bed having API issues. I think it might have some issues going on, because I've also noticed something happening where it's taking, like, the vent channel is not loading. It just says messages failed to load. It's taking forever to load, like, random channels. Another one. Ding, ding, ding. You just went on the vent for the same exact thing. Yeah, I noticed the thing, and I was like, oh, that's not actually active. Well, I don't think I have nether wart. That'll be the one to get, nether wart. I think that's I think the one in vent right now is just a fake message because the channel won't load. So that's not actually, I don't think there's actually anything in there right now. I could be wrong. Somebody could have been venting and then got cut off midway through. Which, you know, sucks for them. Sorry if that happened to you. I'm also currently a Fugi in Discord. So hopefully it stays and I can continue being on screen. Instantly read text. Yeah, yep. That's what it did to me too. Put the bucket in there. Keep the bucket. But this one right here, we could put random assorted armors in. Hold on, is that my Bulgarian hat? That is my Bulgarian hat. I could really melt this stuff. And then that just kind of frees up room for the emeralds and the diamonds over here. Actually, I'll just switch these over for now. Food thing. I've been putting food in random things. I have that in there. That's a matched pile. Where I had like most of my seeds at. I have soybean seeds. Oh, that's soybean. It's just normal food. Honeycomb, vanilla seeds, broccoli seeds, corn seeds, barley seeds. We have grape, tea. I needed the tea. Tomatillo. We have 2 avocados, which could be made into a avocado sapling. I'm gonna just go ahead and eat this. Soybean. He's sawing out. You know what? before I die again, we level up. We only had enough for one level, but I want to get this up to 15 as well. We're not really doing good on defense. I really got to start leveling up defense. That's just going to have to be me going in fight. Oh, bless you, puppy. Oh my goodness. What a big sneeze. Oh, bless you. My goodness. That's a pillager. You guys hear those sneezes? My goodness. Okay, this is like a village, and then there's a pillager in this. Well, why are you... What are you doing in here? And the hero of the village. Server says API issues. Oh, it's happening to the server too. You know what? I have a necklace for this actually. It means I could just do this and act as if it was normal. Okay, server's also having API issues. What's going on today? I might have to wrap up early if this is an issue. I didn't want to pull you out. I wanted to pull the axe out. And then the random wand. And then the stone pickaxe, which is actually a pretty good pickaxe. Why did I have this? Vein mining. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic when I can use it. I'm just holding off on the armor, by the way, until I run this its course, and then we can just go ahead and word escaping me. We can go ahead and put on like a full set of diamond. Copper golem? Are they trying to build copper golems here? Is that what this was? I do like the oxidized copper look. Like that's a good teal blue right there. I wonder if the oh, frog. There's a frog plushie. We need frog here for that. I wonder if the API issues is also causing issues with Twitch as well. Armored caravan. I can enchant horse armor? Reduces the amount of damage horses receive. Placeable. Do I already have that one? No, but I do have a book in here. Nothing happening yet. Nothing happening yet. But if it's a hitting the server as well as Discord, last time Discord had big outs, it was like the same kind of network that Amazon uses. Onion seeds. Put the lead right there in case we lose the lead. We have a ton of fireworks, by the way. I do not think I would be using these though. We have a ton of phantom membranes, so in the inevitable case that we find a elytra in a random chest somewhere, we will have... I don't know why I have normal oak saplings. Why do I have these? I don't know why those are in there. I do have another wart. I have a singular nether wart. And bombs. Don't know why the bombs are in there. I do have my own furnace and crafting table. Okay. You go in here. You go in here. You can go in that stack right there. I have 2 free slots right here. Right for you. And then we have a sword we can put here for now. I think the biggest thing in here taking up all our space is probably the fireworks. We have an airband of arthropods, magic protection, haste, piercing 2, and quill. And nothing. Oh, metal. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I want some candy now. I have this little Japanese candy that's just, I think it's just pure sugar, but it's also shaped like little stars. It's really neat looking. Maybe we put the horse armor over here. And then we put this sapling for the avocado in here. Main miner. Caravan. I had more books over here. What are you? I gotta move this because I can't read. Piercing 2. Harvester. That'll be good. I think I was just grabbing enchanted books and I didn't actually. Death Wish. Increases damage dealt. Percentage of health lost. Harvester 2. I think I was just grabbing things. Then you are fast spin. The flight of projectiles. Increase in speed. Okay. Saplings go in there. Yeah, it's kind of... It was kind of pointless to be, like, gathering a bunch of food. Kitty? Kitty? Kitty! Cat. We had a stack of meat right there. Friend, it is a friend. Oh, I don't have head pats for PNGs, but I know what you mean. I'll give you those points back later, too. I know what you mean. That cat definitely deserves some head pats. Should we just go ahead and cook up some food while we're here? Or, you know what, we keep finding... Is that a banana sapling? Oh my goodness. Banana sapling, dragon fruit sapling. Mine now. I don't know why I have 64 of these. I might have to go check what the hell the roomies are doing. They're being awfully loud. I'm not a fan of days whenever they're here and like have a day off. I get too paranoid wondering if you guys can hear them, and then I get all insecure and I'm like, ugh, oh, it's bad extreme experience for you guys. I'm so sorry. Right, hello, Convictus. 2 chests in a row like that. I gotta report that as well later. Another unique one. We're finding a lot of saddles too. Love the way the PNG looks. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. And by the way, if you guys ever want to know who has done my lovely PNGs, I do believe that I have her linked down below as well. My original PNG, Mama, which is, she was formerly known as Faye Lyons. I forget how to pronounce her name last time. I need to read how it says. I think it's like Agnetti or something like that. No momento. Let me pull up my Twitch. Never knew I struggled with insecurity. I just worry. What is it, pup? What is it? What can I help you with? Do you hear people out there and you want to go see what it's about? I do have it. I do have the PNGs credited under PNG under model credits. She's a fantastic creator, a fantastic artist. She actually works with Sox VTubing agency now. If you guys know of the agency, Discord work for you. It's working for me now, but I was in it before it went down. It seems like there's a lot of like API issues with not just Discord, but a few things. The server's also getting hit for people too, and I think people are having disconnect issues here. It would be silly to say like, oh, I never struggle with like insecurity. I always worry, but I also try not to let it show. Gotta be strong for you guys. If my model disappears, I am just a Foogie right now sitting in the Discord, so that would be why. Legendary Iron Sword. Ooh, I feel like that's better than the unique Iron Sword we picked up earlier. 25% armor penetration. Nice. 50% durability, crit rate. Durability. Oh, no, the unique one we picked up is better. Another thing, it's also not not okay. As in, you guys should definitely do it more often. To go ahead and admit that maybe you are feeling a bit insecure in moments, because it also helps people relate to you. And even though I feel worried, I'm also continuing on because... Was that a deer plushie? It's a doe plushie. I found more bunny hoppers. I'm gonna keep those because if... Don't really know the definition of insecurity. Well, hey, you know what? That's fantastic. You should keep not knowing the definition. I'm gonna keep these bunny hoppers here as well, because I've also, alongside Venom, telling Venom to join the group, that way she could play with me. I've also told another friend, and the other friend is known for always falling in games, so if I can get her a pair of bunny slippers, that would probably be a big help to her. As in, you don't know what that means. It means like a strong sense of worry, maybe like a little paranoia, because, you know, certain things you are doing or things that are out of your control, you might worry about the outcome of them. This whole place is a copper golem building facility. I'm sure you could easily look up the definition. I'm probably not describing it the best. Somebody else could probably describe it a whole lot better than I can. Simply don't care what others think of you, and this is why I like you. And I hope you care about that. Do you when you're happy being you. Gives chance to steal positive effects, such as hunger and health from enemies. You can steal their hunger? Mending, Power, and Leech. This is a fantastic book. I'm taking this book. Holy shit. What other books did we have here? What can I throw away? Death Wish and Harvester. Piercing, Fast Spin. What are you? Harvester, Knockback. I'll put that back. This is a fantastic book right here. Fast Spin 2. Was that Fast Spin 1? Yeah, I think I'll just take Fast Spin 2 then. Hulk Smite, Protection. You should always want to be happy with being you. That's like the goal for a lot of people. So you're like already, and I'm not going to say you're already in a good position because I don't know exactly, but you're already where like a lot of people would really wish to be. You just lie to yourself and it really doesn't hit until you're finally alone. This is a cool waystone thing. Mad L'Oreal. Is that the name of the village? There's an iron golem in there. That thing's gonna kill me the moment I even, like, touch it. I'm not gonna touch that thing. What do you have? Empty map or paper? What do you have, dear sir? You will take trades of string for emeralds. Or copper ingots. Well, my boy. Have I got something for you? Because I do not have need for the copper ingots, nor do I have need for all this string. What a deal. He will no longer take the string. Did you level up? No. Spellbinding table, what the hell? Huh? What is that? Use the spellbinding table to create your first spell book. Oh, I can make a spell book? And there's a lot of books right here. Not letting anyone use you should be a mutant ability. I hate thinking that people are only doing things out of malice. I felt that way for like the longest time. Like whenever people would like start asking, I'd be like, what do they want from me? I don't have anything for them. That, of course, was something I was able to get over. Ooh. Sushi. Oh. Shepherd's pie. Oh, fuck yeah. Honey glazed ham. Stuffed pumpkin. Roasted ugh. Ugh. I'm taking just these 2 pieces of sushi. I had a third. I will not be fat today, and I will not eat the food. Hedgehog plushie. Anything in here? This is a great village. Oh, just for the plushies and the sushi alone, this is a great village. Hot diggity dog, this place is magnificent. Gotta run. Hope you're able to relax. Work week's almost over. It's almost over. You're almost there. You can do it. You can get to the end. I don't really do Minecraft things. I'm trying to find a place to live. And unfortunately, like everywhere I want to go has people living near it, and I don't want to live near people. So like I'm trying to get out to like this direction. Why did that equip my backpack in the offhand slot? Yeah, the whole journey for today was just gonna be trying to find a place where I can be alone. We can craft our own spellbook though. That sounds kind of cool. Have a sawmill here. Hey, what do you sell? 1 emerald for 24 torches, or a willow log for an emerald. Just robbing people for the love of the game. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong either. But I'm also not taking a lot of stuff. Most of the searching is just curiosity. Yeah, the backpack system is totally busted because I have... What the fuck is that? What is that? Grapefruit, fig, apple, nectarine, persimmon. I stole that one dude's, like, fruit trees, and then I'm not stealing this other guy's. Who knows? Maybe I am out here robbing people for the love of the game. What the hell is this out here? Surrounded by coral. There's a chest. There's a couple of chests on every level. Shall we go in? Glow sacks, the crystals. Let me get out of the water so I can. On this floor we got nothing. On this floor we got a little bit of gold. On this floor we got nothing. On this floor we got sapphire necklace, more gold, legendary leather cap, which I'm not wearing leather. Interesting gem. Hello, Forest. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Forest, look at this. I have vodka. I have all kinds of vodka. And just in case you want it, I have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have Bosnian liquid. I don't know why. I got wine, I got cider, I got beer, I got gin. Where else? I have the gnome potion. It's you. I have liquid lobotomy. If you want a lobotomy, I'm your guy. I can hook you up. I have a bucket with tadpoles. I'm saving that in case. Just in case. Yeah, you can get a free lobotomy here. Now we can get up here. Golden moss, enchanted, a block of iron. Or a block of gold, hell yeah. And a bunch of glowing sacks. know what it is with this. You know what? I probably need to, like, go back into that village and start turning all these things. Freaking jellyfish. Where'd you go? What are you? What kind of jellyfish are you? You're not a man of war. What are you? Get over here. Damn. Damn. Thought I missed. No, we killed him. Good. Was that fish roe? I think it's fish roe. Is that cod? Here, I'll just eat the raw cod. We put the roe on the sushi, and then we have one of those fish egg sushis. Where's that one spell book thing at again? Hey you, what are you selling? You're selling new things now, okay. You'll trade gold for emeralds, you'll trade emeralds for a golden ring. We kind of like hooked that guy up. He's doing pretty good in life now. He's like the best trader in the village. 1 emerald and 6 raw cod for cooked cod, so he'll just cook it for us. Hey, Nitwit, you don't have a job, but the other Nitwits had jobs. Spider stream? We could sell 1 to you. Here, you could be like the next, you know, like leveled person. The next highest level guy. Now we can get rid of this stuff. Eat the raw fish eggs. If I eat the raw fish eggs, does that make me... It doesn't make me fish pregnant, does it? Because now I have their eggs in me. Okay. A jeweler station? What the? I'm nasty. What do you mean? Blame them. They're the ones talking about me being pregnant. Oh, you know what? We're right here. Okay, I can go ahead and unload all of this gold. Discord's back? Okay, cool. Put that in there. I think I have enough to make just 64 blocks of gold. I need 9 of these, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll save some room. Okay, there's 8, and then I have like so many more. So 17 will be enough for that. And then for iron, there's definitely not enough. I don't have enough emeralds either for that either. We get to go find a furnace real quick to cook in. Also getting nighttime. And we're gonna need to eat. Here's a furnace. Let's go ahead. It's time to cook. I think 2 will be fine. Will be enough to cook it overnight. Discord's still down for some of y'all. Discord's down for everybody. No. I've been in Discord as a Fugi this entire time, but I'm saying this for like you guys. You know, it's still laggy, but it's up. Was somebody in the vent channel venting, or was that just it being weird? Oh no, that was Kivictus. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Can we get some EPs? Can we get some veg? There we go. You only need a fraction of so many people. Like right now, I think there's. We'll check it in. There's this many people on, but we only need 3 people to sleep. So you only need a fraction, a percentage of how many people are online. Oh man, day 1 we needed 7 like people to sleep, and nobody wanted to sleep because everybody wanted to run off and explore. It was nuts. Victus, how are you doing? You've been popping in and out. Every time you pop in, you're either heading to work or you not going to work. I think that's like one time that night stream you were, or you're coming back from work. But yeah, how are you doing? Negative buffs is not sleeping. If you don't sleep for 3 days, you get assaulted by flying phantom creatures. But also, it just in general is really kind of a nuisance to have to deal with walking around at night. There we go. Somebody got killed by a warden. That's why people weren't sleeping. They're out there fighting the fucking warden. Okay, I was one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 64 gold bricks. A block of gold right here too. We might as well also just. I don't know why I didn't do all these. You're doing okay. I'd say you're just rosing in the wind, huh? Was that misspelling? Windrose. Oh, you're playing the pirate game. Cool. I played that with Himawari, and it was pretty fun. 4 stacks of emeralds there. For early access, it is. I hear that like there's some issue with resources, like they take forever to spawn. And so some people are having difficulties actually collecting resources. Okay, we'll just make that the No, they just suck at the game. Fair enough. Am I winning at Minecraft? Hello, Raven. I'm definitely winning. Look at all the loot we got. Do you want to know what's the best thing I've won so far? We have lobotomy potions. I could just drink a lobotomy. It's so nice. It's great. Need one of those? That's what I'm saying. I was walking around the spawn and I was just giving them to random people while they were trying to stream on the first day. I found like so many of these. So after I ended my stream, I continued playing a little bit longer, and I was just walking around the spawn. And when people would log on and they're setting up and they're like talking, I hear them talking to the chats. I would run up and be like, "Hi, would you like a lobotomy?" And they'd be like, "Huh?" And I would just throw it at them and just run away. And they're like, I got lobotomized. The first thing happened on the server." Hello, Aristo. Welcome in. Welcome. Quite funny. Being a menace, yes, being a menace. Don't need the map. I got so many backpacks, and not enough maps. I'm not quite on that Dora the Explorer level. How you doing, Aristo? I hope you're doing well. Any questions about Winrose? Are there any she shanties, and which one's your favorite, if so? I'm gonna be basic and say that my favorite's the Lever Johnny. I like that one. You're drinking coffee, delicious. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna cook these with. It's like 6 or 7. Hey, 6, 7. There's not that one. They have 6. They have the meme number and they don't have the one that I like. Pain dial. Hold on, I had more lapis. Archery manual, Tome of Water, Tome of Earth, Paladin, Warriors Codex, which I have already. Tome of the Arcane, Tome of Fire, Tome of Frost. Like, I gotta go with fire, right? I mean, like, the one you like is not that one. And yes, they have the one I like. Oh, they do. Nice. Alright, cool. We've enchanted it with Fireball. So we have a Warriors Codex, by the way, that is loaded with different things as well. So we could also level this up, I believe. Yeah, now it's time to go commit arson. Missing a fire rune. I need fire runes. How do I make runes? My rune crafting level isn't high enough. I haven't done my daily Tears of Guthix yet. Well, we have bread. I'm just gonna eat that. I can cook you. Do you know you can't eat money? Says you. Oh, is that an option? You can eat the money. The lady in the radio. What lady in the radio? Might be being lied to. Did I? Yes, I should. Is it illegal to eat money? I know it's illegal to deface money. I don't know about eating money. Is this gonna grow anything out here? No. Nothing on there either. Nothing. Somebody out here wanted bone meal, right? Or was that one bounty board? It is illegal to eat money. Oh. Why are you eating money then? Is there an archer guy in here? This increases the value of the mint by decirculating them. Well, I never thought of it that way. Well, I'll leave that there. Saying you can't eat it. Oh. Why are you trying to eat money? You know what? I can go help this guy grow his trees. That did not grow. 25 or 24 of those, and that did not grow. Oh god. There's a serial number on every bill. Serial. Okay, how do I make the runes? Hold on. Be having yours with milk. Oh yeah. Fire rune is just stone and either gunpowder or coal or charcoal. Okay. I got the coal. I need the stone. And I got the gunpowder too. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, I have coconuts. Got a lovely bunch of coconuts here. Here they are, just, sitting in a row. Big ones, small ones, some, as big as your head. Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. What the JK said. Oh, that's a fucking name I haven't heard in forever. Oh, that's a name that takes me back. Birchnord. Beechnord. It's one of these groups. Make one spelling mistake and everybody says the spelling mistake. I should just throw away this armor. No, it's done me some good for now. I'm just gonna go put this in a chest somewhere. It's done me good for now. Now. Normal diamond helmet. Normal, oh no, epic diamond chest plate. Do I have diamond pants? Where are my pants? I got archer's leggings, I got paladin legs, I got normal iron legs. Legendary iron legs, you know what? That'll have to do. And I got a little heart on my belt. I'm gonna turn that off. I can't turn off the ring though. Oh, I slept through the night. Okay. Oh god, I've lost the home I was in. Where is my stuff? There you are. Oh. Oh, coastal village. I was really hoping there would be more land out here. We're gonna have to hit the ocean, and I'm going to have to drag a horse with me. Also, these guys are just like the sweetest things ever. All they want is flowers. Tomato crate, onion crate, a bag of rice. Right up you. Okay, that should cook through. I'll leave one in there just in case. I need stone. Where am I gonna get stone without having to, like, dig somewhere? Ah, over there. It is an existing structure. They might get mad at me for tearing it down. Never mind. Change of plans. I think, like, a bunch of things just died in front of me. Is that clay or is that stone? That is clay. I don't need clay. Salt, or I can get salt. Is that just a brick of iron? That's sandy dirt. Come out here, find some raw stone. Oh, this is all dirt down here. And gravel. I'll need gravel. The sound of the whales is always really nice. I really like that. I would just, like to see the whale. Where are they? There's no whales out here. I hear them. They're just not here. Because I nuked the river. Oh god, I'm hearing the spirits of the whales that I nuked. I'm being haunted by the ghost of my past choices. I think the reason we're getting ice everywhere is because it's getting close to winter time on the server, and there are seasons. There's so many dead fish out here. That entity culling thing is just murdering fish. And not even, like, all the fish either, just, like, some of the fish. Right? I can just make seagrass. Somebody has a boat here. Okay. I think I'm about to steal. No, I have enough wood. I can make my own. Would be kind of funny, though. That's like, obviously they've abandoned it. They're not using it, right? I have 17. I need 17. Maybe. Why don't we just sort of... I was hoping there would be stone underneath this. I didn't want to have to go this far down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 15, 17. Where's the hole to get back out? It's right here. Because of the bunny boots, I can just make the jump really easy. I can make a coal golem. There. There's a bunch of fire runes. Rune crafting. Now, fireball. Okay. A little underwhelming. We're getting server lag. A little underwhelming. Doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. Skeleton died here. Where did all my armor go? Did I not have that equipped? I thought I equipped a bunch of armor. What the? I think I'm going crazy. Am I going insane, you guys? Also, I might as well just use the iron armor I have here. This is a legendary one? No. A common one? Sure. Where did my armor? Why did it vanish? Also, I'm just gonna swap out the gold for the diamond for the gold because why not? Might as well use the extra shield we have. That is raw. Asking yourself if you're crazy means you're not crazy. Crazy people think everyone else is crazy. I had one thing left in here. Where did it go? Maybe I am going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. Rats in a room or something. I wasn't crazy once, I'm crazy now. Oh no, there it is. Oh. I'm not crazy. knew I wasn't crazy. They all told me that, you know, actually they said I wasn't crazy because I was questioning how crazy everybody else was. But I knew I wasn't crazy. One emerald for one avocado. Not the best deal, but it's also like the only dude selling avocados out here. Tread mind tricks won't work on me. How do you know that they're mind tricks? How do you know that it's not something you actually want? Main mining. Oh, not bad. Trade to a guy one time and suddenly he's better than everybody else. He's right though, he is. Because I made him this way. I lifted you up from nothing. Your entire fortune, your entire trade legacy belongs to me. If it wasn't for me, you would still be peddling in copper and string. You're nothing. Remember where you came from. And I gotta remember where that fucking was a second ago because I already lost the house again. Here we go. We are getting a bit of server lag. Move that over, move these over, move that chicken over. That's a juice, that's fine. Could also move, the swiftness potion can stay. We'll move the lemons over. I switch these out. These, why not? Go full iron. This technically counts as iron. Nobody's furnaces had anything. You would think with the JRPG mod, people would have like stuff cooking themselves. They have shop things with cooked food on it, but nobody's actually like cooking. I might have started a fire out there somewhere. I don't know yet. Thing up here? No. We no longer have to worry about that one house. Also, cutting board. Ooh, wait. I could have done this the whole time. I could have just cooked things on here the whole time. We're making toast. Oh, is that a soup pot? Oh, yeah. I think I need a bowl. Oh, I really want to rob this place. Oh, my toast is back there. No. Oh, no. I have to stand here to get my toast. Normal bread does 5, and toast does 7, so 5 and 60, 7 and 80. So it's just worth it to turn the bread into toast. I think I will be doing that for the other bread as well. We do have a bunch of hay bales as well. Emergency food. Emergency food that's not Paimon shaped, I should say. It's more attack damage. Ancient ruby ring. The ancient ruby ring is better than the normal ruby ring. Foundry Guardian. What the hell are they doing? You can only put in 64 at a time. Okay. I'm getting it like the drive-through window over here. Go ahead and break this. It's getting in my way. Can I put more in here? Quit trying to block. There we go. Where the hell are you at? All the way over there. Oh, that's a long walk. I don't want to do that. Hey, there we go. It's a pain in the butt to put. Am I double fisting the bread? Why am I double fisting loaves? Oh, I took them out of the thing, that's why. I get any of those. Doesn't seem cuttable. Can I cut up the meat then? Doesn't seem cuttable. No. Okay. About 1 lemon. No. What am I supposed to cut with that? And don't you dare say that the cutting board is just me. Where'd the thing go? I know I picked that up. Where did that go? I'm gonna go kill that crab. I don't like the way he's looking at me. You too. Oh, you're a tough crab. Why are the crabs so difficult to kill? Why are they taking 4 hits? What the hell? They way overtuned the mobs for these. I don't care if this is supposed to be specifically a server made for 3 to 6 people groups at a time. The fact that a tiny crab's taking 4 to 5 hits just for 1 person is ridiculous. They really need to fix how combat works when it comes to dealing with enemies. Did not take 3 people to deal with a crab. I want the soup pot and I want the frying pan. That's 1 loaf of bread in there. It's all toast. Can I make a sandwich? I can. What do I need? Just bread, cheese, and a pork chop. A BLT is obviously BLT. A toast sandwich. I think the British eat those. Is that right? A tuna sandwich. Why is that not showing up? What the? I mean, obviously it's probably gonna be a tuna and the bread. And this is a buttered toast, so I need butter. A mutton sandwich, mutton, beet, a fried egg. I could fry eggs. Excuse me. Chicken cooked into cooked chicken chunks. What's the difference? One is 3, one is 6. Okay. Oi, mate, you got a license for that sandwich? No, no, officer, I don't. You do this on a cutting board. You do cheese, milk, and sea salt. Oh, there's a ton of salt bricks out there. Toasted sandwich. Oh shit! I didn't think England. And no, not a toasted sandwich. A toast sandwich. Specifically, a piece of toast between 2 normal pieces of bread. Not a toasted sandwich. No. That's news to you. Okay. Interesting. So not all Brits know about the toast sandwich. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, can I put stuff in the stove? Or is that just a heating element? Are some of these burning? What's the deal here? But have I turned this off? I think I did turn it off. Or not. Obviously, you need a bowl, tomato sauce, veggie soup, noodle soup, raw pasta. How do I get pasta? I can add that bunch of toast there. I need butter. I need butter. Salt and either milk or soy milk or a bucket of milk or a bottle of milk. The hell do you get soy milk from? You can make peanut butter? You need peanuts. And an all-purpose food press. Hopper and pistons. Make a lunch basket. Does that carry food in it? You can make a butterfly. What the? Buttered green beans. Ooh, that actually sounds really good with a little bit of ginger. I want that. What kind of wood is this? Jungle log. It's a stripped jungle log at that. Disgusting. That's like already missing from that, so you don't need that anymore. Yeah, you're good. You don't need that. Is it popping stuff into the front? Oh, I gotta remember this for later. The fact that it's, you know, popping stuff off, we would need another system with like a hopper into a chest next to it. For wherever this stuff lands. That's actually how I cooked my potatoes last time, too. And why we had so many cooked potatoes is I just threw an entire stack of potatoes in like that. I didn't even need to go and, like, cook all that food in that one furnace. I could have just done this. or glove. I like the golden glove on the one hand, like Michael Jackson. Ominous banner. I could put the banner on the horse. I didn't think about that, but I could. Silly looking. I need a belt. I need I think a key item. I need something here. I think the totem can go there, right? For that, or it's there. Oh, that made me take damage. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. JK, silly. Potatoes are 5, and these are 7. I guess we're eating the potato. It's a better value to keep the other things. Oh, she's sleeping and she's having a dream. She's making dream noises. Vitrified. Vitrified sand? What the heck is that? There's sea salt blocks out here I want to get. Cat. Hairy cat, fuzzy cat. Don't slap the cat. What's wrong with you? Easter? Don't shoot the cat either. What's wrong with you? Do not. Bad. Oh, it's a shovel thing. Okay, hold on. Why are they murdering things out there? I didn't realize I went to Detroit. What the hell? I don't think I have a shovel. I have axes. I don't have a shovel. What the? Why don't I have a shovel? We'll just make a shovel. You done for now? Wah. What did you kill? I heard somebody scream. Is it gonna be a good shovel? It was an epic one. Who did you murder? Sadly, won't give more FPS. What is that for collecting salt? That's kind of funny. I have 33. Find salt in the depths of nearby rivers. Give me some more. 43. 45. I think 45 salt's enough. What can I do with the salt? Can I just eat the salt? No. Not sad. Salt. What is salt used in? You can boil water to make salt. Okay. This is salt. It's not sea salt, but it's salt. I thought this was sea salt. A water bucket, and you bake the water bucket to get the salt. Cooked anything? Mutton chop. A meat pizza. Peas, pork chop, chicken, steak, dough. How to make dough, flour. Okay. All right, that's a lot of complicated stuff. We'll figure that out a different time. But we have salt. We don't have pepper. This house belongs to somebody who really likes melons. These two houses belong to the melon lovers. A unique iron picks. What's the difference? A lot better. I'll take it. I could just light one of these on fire and leave, and nobody would suspect a thing. Where'd my horse go? Oh dear horse of mine, where have you gone? There you are. We're off. I think they're building a boat out here. I don't suppose there's going to be anything out here, though. I doubt very much so. Somebody landed here. That or... There's just a random chest here. Hold on, is that somebody's, like, dug treasure chest? Kitty slippers. Creepers avoid the wearer. Oh my god, that's so cute. Well, now I need Venom to definitely get on here so I can give her the kitten slippers. Oh my goodness. Smithing template, Elder Guardian template. Ooh. I gotta put those next to the bunny slippers. What are you? Eh. I just murder you.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba ma na 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 na. Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dabba dabba na 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 doo 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 doo.
Wasn't expecting to find somebody's random buried treasure out here, but you know what? What the? Oh, did somebody die out here? Treasure map, ancient ring. We're gonna put the treasure map in the treasure chest. What is this? Lightning spell, healing. Do I have one of you? I do. Okay. Back in the chest you go. Back into the corner. How are they hitting me? Because they just don't touch me and then something hits me. Does it like feel bad for them or something? Oh, I broke my freaking mace. Go unique iron sword. I can go my big hammer. My big hammer. Takes forever to swing this thing. When you hit them, they jump. They do, but I was also having this issue with somebody hitting me from the other side of a wall where they shouldn't have been able to reach me. Like between a one thing gap in a wall. I think it's... I don't know. Part of me wonders if it's giving them like a pity hit for free. He shouldn't have been able to get me from there. That one, I got a little close. Anyway. What do they drop? A bunch of random cursed armor. Curse of incompatibility. Makes the item unenchantable. Incompatibility. Curse of fatigue. I should have hit them with a fireball. That's what I should have done. Oh dear stallion. Oh horse of mine. Where have you gone? There you are, dear sweet horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Don't give him a lick, he kind of tastes rotten. He doesn't taste the best. He hadn't been feeling well. He recently came back from a cruise, and they had to quarantine the thing. Now look at him, he's kind of all messed up. What the heck is that? Is that a brick? It's a crab claw. I've been in the desert with a horse with no... This truly is the horse with no name. Bunch of things out here. Oh, it's more tallow and more random pig meat. Because the entity calling doesn't actually kill the things we need it to kill, and it kills random... Oh my god, is this a second village? It's a second village. It does feel good to get out of the rain. I'm not about to make you guys watch me steal again. But I think it being, you know, village times 2 is really funny. Give me that leather. I want the leather. Steal the panties. They don't have panties. What if I stole yours? What would you do? I'm taking all their meat, though. Someone's mom. Your mom is someone's mom. What if? Swiftness, Skulk Smite. No. What do you mean, no? Oh, why is it an issue now, huh? These runes? Oh, oh my god, it's a rune shop, isn't it? Where's the mage who lives here? Oh, heck yeah. We're multi-classing. Why are you calling me a horny devil? Because I said your mom is someone's mom. No boop, but I understand the sentiment. Aqua Affinity. Mining speed while underwater. How did I miss that chest? Did I just open that one chest twice? I like how I said, I'm not going to make you guys watch me steal, and then I started stealing. An antidote vessel. I lost the first one we had of those. Also, now that I know I could fry eggs, I'm taking the eggs. Just got offered another break. Day getting home horny and it's Friday. Today's going great so far. I'm not. I swear. I don't know what the crab claw is for. Do we cook it? Is there a steamed crab claw? Crab eggs. Crab spawn egg. Crab leg. I'm going to need another bag. Also, hello, Electric. Welcome in, welcome. I don't think this is enough rotten flesh to trade with the guy. But we can see. I'll go back in there. I don't need the bread. We have toast. Where's that priest at? They should allow me to feed my zombie horse rotten flesh to heal it. Six. Need 2 more. Need 2 more. Come on, give me leather. I know there's leather in this village. Somebody's into some weird things. I know. Show me where your stash is. Oh, it's one of these places again. They have a full plate of sushi. Unemployed. Another sword. Don't need that. Anything up in the 2nd floor? No, just beds. Anything down here on the 1st floor? Loot. Please, I just want leather. I might as well grab the things that I will keep. Please, I just want leather. You want raw chicken? You want my leather for 1 emerald? No. I'm not giving you my leather. What the? I need the leather. Although he went into that house. Hold on. Does he have a chest in there? Efficiency, protection, distance. Efficiency, immortality. You can enchant your shield to make you immortal. Okay. You're not what I'm looking for. But you know what? I can trade you for 2 things. Come here. Here, you are now the best villager in town. Because you have more experience than anybody else in trading goods. Oh, cod. I don't need the cod. Who is this cod he keeps talking about? What does this fish have that I don't? Oh, you can't draw. I gotta refund so much stuff. I'm a PNG. You can't do that. Sorry. I could just take his wares. Please, somebody just have leather in a chest. A lot of books and no enchanting table. But you have iron though, I'll take that. I can eat. Hey, you get up. There's 50 people online right now? What the? That's probably why we're having a little bit of lag with the eating, because there's 50 people online apparently. Why aren't you and the Smarties co-streaming? What's the point? Oh, because not everybody here is streaming, and also it's got the one kind of voice chat thing, the proximity chat. I could hop into a call if I really wanted to, but I was just chilling with you guys. Because I know a lot of times if I have somebody in a call, you guys, for some reason, think that if you talk, it would be taking away from the thing, and I don't want you to think that. Because I do focus on you guys whenever I do have, like, collabs and stuff. So I don't want you guys thinking that, like, you just talking means that you're gonna take away from anything I'm doing here. You don't think like that. I've had multiple people tell me that the reason they don't talk during collabs is because they don't want to get in the way, because they want me to focus on the collab person. I'm like, I'm good, I could talk to you both. What the hell is that? What the What the heck? No! No, the slab is mine! For 13 copper, this guy will give me... I don't know if this is my choice or whatnot. What's your offer? Does this guy want me to kill a zombie and give him 3 prismarine shards, or do I trade him a zombie? The reward for 13 copper ingots. I guess we'll take the rare bounty. $42 emeralds for what? Efficiency 5? Jesus. Dude, that's a rip. What are you on about? What? Efficiency 5 and... Hold on, I have 4? 4 out of 13. I should not have traded that guy those coppers. No, that's insane. What the hell? Oh, hi, Golem. It's a harvest golem. But thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean that there... I hear bees. Does that mean that there's either beehives or there's a honey golem somewhere? A monk work... What do you mean a monk work table? Oh, you're about to find out.
Felix AP777 asked me, what does this command do? Sorry, was just curious. Oh, no worries at all. If you're talking about a command in chat, like those commands with an exclamation mark, they're usually shortcuts that trigger specific actions or responses from a bot.
No, Astolfo, he's talking about talking to you.
For example, typing more tea might give you info about the streamer's favorite drink or some chat room rules.
Oh.
It's just a fun way to interact with the stream and
Yeah, if you guys want tea, Astolfo's trying to shield for me. Thanks, Astolfo. We do have tea from our sponsor over at the Dragon's Treasure. There's my horse. I've looped all the way back over here, but I haven't hit every time. If you wanna talk to Astolfo, that's the command for it. Astolfo is our local little chatbot. You know what the concept of commands are. You're the one who asked. Oh, I needed 30. Okay. Yeah, no, there was never going to be enough of these in there. Don't have copper in these, do you? You can't ask Astolfo and then tell him shut up. That's abuse. That's boy abuse. I do want those though. Okay,
Evictus asked me,
so we
"How
have a
are you
bounty.
doing? What
Does
is
the bounty
bouncing
have a
around?"
time?
Hey there.
60
I'm
minutes.
doing
Okay, we have an hour to
fabulous,
do this
thanks for
bounty.
asking. As for bouncing around, well, it could mean anything from literally jumping around in excitement to just having a bit of fun and being playful. You know, like bouncing ideas off each other or just bouncing along with whatever life throws at us. How about you?
Yeah,
What's
how about
bouncing
you?
in your world?
Bouncing in your world. Operating this. Why would you ask that? Don't do that. No. Astolfo, no.
Aristoclown asked me. Tell us about the plot of Raid of Healer. Raid of Healer is a controversial anime and light novel series centered around a healer named Kaoru, who is exploited and abused by those around him due to his healing abilities. After realizing the extent of his power, he uses healing magic to go back in time and seeks revenge on those who wronged him. The series is known for its dark themes, including revenge and psychological manipulation, and contains explicit content.
Oh, thank you, Astolfo, for not saying what actually happens. What does he think we're idiots? He has been lobotomized. Don't blame me. You gotta blame Tangy on that one. They're the ones who lobotomized him. Rip old Astolfo. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did an enemy get hit by a thing, or did my horse get hit by one? What the hell happened? I heard a lightning bolt strike somebody. Okay, good, it wasn't you. Yeah, no, you gotta blame Tangia for that one. Right, now we need a furnace. It's time to cook. Wrong kind of cooking, that's a kitchen. Sorry, my instincts just brought me right back to it. I used that coal, that is obsidian. Hey, if we ever need to go to the nether, which we can't right now, but if we ever need to, we got the obsidian for that. Give me a second, I need to check a thing. Oh, it is still refusing to send messages. Discord, please. Oh, you gotta be this way. So, you guys know we're planning a, starting next week, we're planning a secondary watch-along day, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was fixing it. We're gonna be doing Sundays for anime days or just series days, where we watch series together. I'm thinking, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we might do Free Ren as our first series together, because I also gotta watch the second season. I watched the first season already. I'll rewatch the first season with you guys, and then we can watch the second season together. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna watch Free Ren, and I already forgot what movie I said I was gonna do, but I know last stream I said I had an idea for a movie to watch, next Wednesday, and I already forgot it. So does anybody remember what that was? You want to watch with me? You can watch with me, don't worry. You'd rewatch both? Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to watching the second season simply because I had things happening related to the person I was watching with. But I want to watch things, and I think it'd be fun to watch with you guys. I like
First
watching
you
stuff
found
with you guys.
Aspi. Tell us about Das Boot. Das Boot is a German war film directed by Wolfgang Petersen, released in 1981. It's based on the 1973 novel of the same name by Lothar Günther Buchheim. The film depicts the harrowing experiences of a German U-boat crew during World War II. It showcases the intense and claustrophobic life aboard the submarine, highlighting the crew's struggles with the constant threat of enemy attacks and the mental toll of
Historic
warfare.
U-boat?
It's renowned for its
I don't
realistic
know about
portrayal
that
of
one.
submarine warfare and the suspenseful atmosphere it creates.
So I thought the Das Boot thing was like the boot that the Germans drink beer out of. I gotta find where to turn this bounty into. It doesn't even say. Being in a U-boat sucked. Oh, do you have experience? I didn't know. Very miserable. I imagine any submarine life is miserable. Legendary Iron Dagger. Rare Iron Blade. I don't want a dagger. We're not doing that. That would involve having to get close to an enemy, and I will continue to complain about this. I don't think that they needed to have enemies fucking one-hit you from this much health that I currently have. I don't think that you guys should have tuned the enemies this way. I'm sorry. Everlasting beef, not consumed when any. Okay, now we just never need. We just never need food again. The everlasting beef. That's crazy. You didn't serve in the Kriegsmarine. What's that? I'll put that in there with our golden moss and our golden god apples. I could probably just ask him Awari what a lot of this stuff is, actually. He's German. Oh, that. Their navy. I see, I see. You think they still call it that? That's secondary, everlasting beef. No. Only thing I'm missing is the bunny. What are we doing down here? What we got down here? More mutton. The beef in the shape of a T, huh? Or they just call it a marine? I thought there was a difference between the Navy and the Marines. I thought those were two different branches. Where the heck is this bounty board? Oh, how I wish I could just, like, click it and make it track itself to, like, where I need to turn this in. Here's the waystone. Here's the bounty board. There we go. What did I get? I got a normal trident, a normal stone hoe, and a normal shovel. That's how you turn those in. Okay. 16 flint, dirt, 8 prismarine shards, 43 flint. These marina. Like a place where fish live? I don't need the basic stuff, that's fine. I could have just made this across the street. What was I doing? Marina. Okay. Similar pronunciation. Gotcha. I don't even know if that's how you spell accessories, and I feel subconscious about that now because I don't know. Dyslexia is weird, and I'm like second guessing it. I'm just gonna say shoes. I do think that they're really cute. Kill 2 spiders? It's just insanely broken, and I'm so glad that I got that. I need to find where I left that coal. It's in a chest. Not a chest. It's in a thing somewhere. Furnace. Not this furnace. Gotta like find a way to mark off these houses. That's searched already. Not this one. That's the place. Oh, here it is. Bow, 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 bow. I hear them. Ah, it's seagulls. I like the seagulls. You know what? We made it pretty far away from where we were, and we even started doing quests. Now he wants 8. What happened to wanting 6? I don't have 8. This man's trying to get all my leather. He doesn't want me to have new backpacks. Crazy, I went through all this effort to get all this food, and then I just find everlasting beef. Can I cook the everlasting beef is the question. Will that ruin it? We're about to find out if this ruins it. I have 2. I'm willing to test this. The eternal steak. New recipe. That's crazy. I never gotta worry about food again. will be collecting it because other people will have to worry about it. And if I'm nearby and somebody says, hey, does anybody have food? I can at least help with that. This guy's trying to get into his house and the horse is blocking his way. Good horse. Good horse. Keep him out. He's got shitty enchants anyway. He doesn't need to go home. He ain't going home to nothing important. Alright, off we go. I think I would need a bottle to get the honey out of there. There's no bees. I think the mob color thing has killed all the bees. There's also a little, like, rundown house out here. We found this guy's claim. Oh no, it's kind of tempting to, like, throw a house down out here just because of, like, the convenience of two big major port market towns. What we got here? Nothing important. Some haunted looking vases. There was diamonds in that one. Artifact shards. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Carrots, go ahead. I'll put the rest of them back. But we don't need wheat. Come on, horse. We're going. I need to get back to land. We're probably going to take the far way this way. We're going to go this way. Come along, horse. Actually, the mini-map will let me know if I lose the horse. I can just... Which I did lose the horse. Hey. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. I don't think you're gonna die from drowning. I think you're good. But... King's Trident? Who's out here fighting Neptune? What the... Like 800 health for that drowned, jeez. And it's a... And it's a, one of the trident mobs, too. We're gonna go over and around. There's just a skeleton sitting. Hey. Hey, get out of here. Lost skeleton. What? Why do I have a tomahawk now? Why did that guy have a tomahawk? Why can't I throw the tomahawk? I wish to throw the tomahawk. Move. Out of the way. Those, give me those. We've been in this village. This is that first village, but we haven't been down here. Enchanted gold. What do I even do with all that? Okay, that's the thing. That's the downside to that, is it takes a little bit to eat more. What am I missing out of here? Why am I missing stuff out of here is actually the better question. Just put those over there. Of course, there you are. Onwards, we ride. They gotta take a second to load after they get hit. They gotta do their weird little pose. We go down that way, we go down that way, and then we just go that way there. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. Shh. Enjoyed the lurk. Is that another Waystone teleport? Is that the same one that I hit before? Okay, that's the same one I hit before. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. It really is tempting to put something out here. But we have it on the map now. And so that means we can revisit it. We also have both waystones for both cities. So it's not like we'd be missing out too much. He probably got something good and is worried about having gotten something too good. That's my guess. Oh god, why are you fighting golems? That person's over there, fine. Extracting issues on the vendors thing. Oh. Not what I thought the guy. I thought he had like gotten something he thought he wasn't supposed to get. I just want to find a cool little place. This was supposed to be our cool little place. At the end of the day, we didn't really even make it too far from where we started. All my failures have brought me back here. Back to you, the island that should have been mine. I really should have gone out there and claimed things. That's on me. I know people are kind of no-lifing the server. I know they're actively just, like, grinding to get, like, max level and everything. That's what I mean by no-lifing. I don't mean, like, they don't have a life. But they've already, like, been bragging about it in the Discord about what they're doing, and it's just like, ugh. I need to find a spot before every, like, good place is taken, and I have to, like, resort to, like, putting a spot down next to somebody else, because I'm trying to get people on the server as well. Oh, what do we got? Skulk Smite? They should not be able to hit me from here. You just gonna eat food? Alright, you're just gonna eat hay? Alright, good horse. This isn't even the place I'm supposed to be. The door's right there. We're probably gonna burn through this entire hammer, though. Just fighting these guys, because they're taking, what, 2 HP a pop? Okay, that hit a bit more. Except for this guy. Yeah, he's still taking like 2 to 3. It's just so ridiculous. How they don't see a problem with this is beyond me. Not everybody's gonna have like 3 to 6 people on at one time whenever they're on. They're just gonna stop whatever they're doing and join them just to go around killing things. What you got that's valuable? Are you like mugging a dude? Hardcore players are getting used to it. That's not even like people being hardcore. That thing got a secondary enchant. Like they said they purposely made it so this wasn't going to be a server for solo players, but then they didn't say any of that. Never like advertising the server to all of us. So it just bugs the heck out of me. Because now anytime somebody says like, hey, this is kind of messed up, they're like, oh well. And they just kind of blow us off. Ooh, what we got? Incompatibility? No, thank you. I am grateful to play on it, but man, they really gotta like take the feedback. Because I know I'm not the only one. Do I pay for being on it? No, I guess the cost of being on it is I had to join the VTuber group. Which isn't too bad of a cost because they're pretty cool people. All things considered. What a weird build. We're gonna go down this way. That's the big old thing we were at. Oh, I forgot to put those away. I don't need the Look, I may be Native American, but I don't need to be walking around with a bunch of tomahawks, okay? I don't need to fit any stereotypes. Come on now. We could go out here, but then there's a big landmark people are gonna go to. A group of natives use tomahawks. Quite a few plains ones. I do not have the name of all of them off the top of my head. But also, if you just watch any Western movie as well, that's what they do as like a trope for native warriors, is they give them tomahawks and bows and things like that. What the heck are you? What's a mauler? What are you? And jump. There we go. Is that new? Did somebody just build out here? That's not even like where I was going, but like did that just spring up? I have to go check out this foundry. Oh my god, I almost just walked off into the fucking thing down there and I almost killed my horse. Oh no. Oh, that would have been so bad. I would have been so distraught. Legitimately, if this horse dies and I'm streaming, I'm just ending stream. You have a waystone. I've already used your waystone. Okay. This is not new. I don't know if it'll bring my horse with me. I'm not going to use the waystone. But I could use it to, like... I don't know. Never mind. I don't think I have any waystones down me. Please, please just walk. Please just walk. I'm surprised that they haven't fixed the jumping mechanic for horses. To not have them do that weird bucking animation every time they jump like one block. Because then you're just sort of stuck sitting there waiting. Every time. Come on, boy. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, come over here, boy. Wait right there. Did that guy jump down? Hold on, I need to kill a guy. That's not who I want to be seeing right now. I want to see if I can get the horse up the mountainside through the water means. No. Where's my lead? Give me the lead. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Get down here. Thank you. You're a very tanky horse. Why just come with me up the mountainside? That's right, that's right. I know, I got pretty good strength to be able to carry a horse all the way up a mountain like this. But also, that totally did not go up where I thought it was gonna go. Oh, please don't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I'm just stuck down here. I gotta go the long way around. Ow. Oi! Oh, you bitch! What the fuck? Oh, where was that dude's house? I used their thing. Next. Rude. Very rude. Also, that man hit me with something. And it dealt hunger damage. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can teleport with the horse. If I leave it, I'm gonna be kind of sad. over here is at least easier to navigate. I could teleport over here and then back out there. We're gonna try and teleport out there. Okay, cool. That worked. Of course, come here, you. We'll just end here. We did a big adventure in there. We walked around, we found the multiple villages, we got forever food. I think, although we haven't found the place we want to live, I think we're on the right track. We just gotta keep going this way, and we gotta move on down this way. Or out here. There is somebody out here. Or, you know, out there. Any one of them. Any one of them could work. But we're also getting complaints of major lag on the server as well. And if that's happening like a bunch, then that probably means that they're going to restart the server soon anyway. So I think it's a good time to wrap up. The crescent moon is pretty. The moon is very pretty tonight. And so are you. Let's see if we could send you guys out to. We can raid you on over to. I'm going to send you guys. Let's see. Where to? I also haven't eaten, so I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna send you over to somebody who we've never been to before, but it seems like a pretty cool person. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sane. So here you go. Let me get you these. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Far Cry 5 with Forest. Free Run Day will be next Sunday, so Free Run Day will be not the 10th, but the 17th. And then it'll be every Sunday going forward after that. I didn't schedule anything for this one because I didn't know like what time you guys wanted to do it, so we were doing polls this week. That's why we don't have anything scheduled for this week, but the 17th, we're gonna watch it then. Good question. All right, sending you guys away. Yeah, tomorrow we have something with Forest, and then next week we're probably gonna do a little bit more Nikkei. We're probably gonna do a little bit more Petite Planet, and then I think we're gonna try and get back into like the normal singer routines now that the Anise event is going off, and it's gonna be wrapping up soon. We've been kind of focusing that because the event was there. Yeah. All right. Bye.